You, sir. I don't even know what to say. Good morning, mate. Hope you had a great day. Hope your weekend has been fine so far. How are you doing? 22 seconds. Morning, yeah. Just a second. Be right there.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Hey! Well, it seems to be working. 3 minutes instead of 180 seconds. That's good. Hey. You're playing Phasmo with friends who I never played, but I watched a lot of streamers play it. Seems interesting. Okay, let's change the second message as well then, if this works properly. Okay, save. I would have dolphin if I could, and you didn't. I mean, Lappy would add up all the cats. Like sometimes she's in the mood to abduct them even. Well, liberate. Save, right? But big boy, there's an S missing. The fatter the cat, the more Lappy loves her. Okay, that's the game. So we can start off with the ads. It's a little bit more cute. More cute? I don't know. They jiggle a lot, like while walking and stuff. But they're also not that healthy if they're fat, you know? Yo, did I mess up the ad alert by changing it before it's completely
Yo
executed?
Finbay, ads are over.
Apparently not, but that was very delayed. like half a minute delayed. It doesn't jiggle, he's very solid. Okay, so it's all muscles. She would never lose. Yeah, like we cared for a few fat cats, like that were like obese, morbidly obese, and cats really have trouble not eating once they reach that weight, right? So it's really hard to get them down from that weight, and really hard for the cat as well because they are always hungry. Save, minimize. So we're gonna continue playing the DLC of Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Bless you, Lopi. This save contains the mod. Let's get into the game. Ba, 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 ba. So I'm kind of really interested in where this is going because it feels like the quests we got yesterday that were pretty tame. Like talk with 3 people, like beat them up, kill them. Yeah. I hope the Kuttenberg region is a bit more exciting. But first, we should have enough space here, right? We're very dirty, so a trip to the bathhouse might be... Hey, doggo. Might be good.
Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
I guess... Is this new? Or is this always there? Yeah, and stuff is flickering. Like it didn't notice until I think Axel came into chat yesterday. Yeah, look at this door, just flickering white.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
What do you mean it's not safe here? We're in Kuttenberg. Okay, so I want to go to a bathhouse, and that should be somewhere in that direction, right? Somewhere there, yeah. Straight on the left. Good.
Don't chuck your shit into my yard. You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Imagine seeing a knight dressed in full body armor and then being like, you shouldn't walk around by yourself. It's dangerous in this city where everyone is walking. But it's still kind of a maze sometimes here. Especially once you go through this district where the sword guild located, or the sword fighting guild. Just this building here, isn't it?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
What are you talking about? How is it not safe?
Good citizen.
that's the bathhouse. Now the question is, oh, we're pretty clean with this one, but this is very dirty.
What would you like?
I want the bathhouse service.
Certainly. Well,
Yeah, full service.
I can't wait.
great. But it'll cost.
Yeah,
gladly pay.
32.2.
Excellent.
They might have raised prices.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Come
Warrior.
on, come and have a sip. First
Sure.
you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, so you're doing that. Right then.
Come and take it. Well, when I wash their hair,
Okay. So, let's find that painter and see what he's up to in Gutenberg, his home. Definitely feel like they change like small things
Be careful. God is
since the update. I mean, aside from the broken stuff, feels a bit more lively.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
Oh no!
Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without warning, attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole
Silver
village,
scallops.
killed all the villagers, and
intoxicating. The smell of a stomach.
Okay, Mr. Painter's in here. Oh, hello. What a lovely little... Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I love this. Like, just being able to watch the outside from the inside, looking through windows, and all is still lively. Like, I hope games take like a few lessons from this game for the future. Yo, Master Moita! Long time no seen.
Henry, so you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
You've got a huge house! Thanks for the invitation.
Thanks for the invitation.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well,
Looks like a sketch.
honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Is it going to be something lewd? Will this be your masterpiece?
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
That's great.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best. So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met.
Who is he?
Who is that man?
It's hard to believe when you look at that mug of his, but he's called Bellissimo. We studied together once.
Funny, isn't it? We started the same, but turned out completely different. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlets. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and
Ooh.
picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you? You
Go on then. Spit it out.
They're nothing.
forgot your manners, it seems.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Take care, Voita. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
Oh, such a nice fella.
What was that?
That was the end, my friend.
You took your commission?
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your
Oh,
new
hello,
project?
Dugu.
I'm afraid so.
Ooh, hello, Dugu. Dugu just came visiting. Oh, you stink a bit, huh? You stinky, stinky Dugu. Let's show you off, huh? Let's show you off. Okay, wow. Yeah, just a bit. Okay. Maybe if we. Huh? He's shy. He just wants to be on camera, huh? Okay, no doggo for stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, we need to buy him a little ladder where he can walk into stream. I agree. I mean, we could just nah. I mean, no, the window shouldn't be a problem, right? We could just take the camera here and just. Oh no! Come on! Damn it! Let's show him off, eh? Of course. Cool. Perfectly placed. We don't have a lot of range. Sadly. Huh? Yeah? Sadly, not a lot of range to show him off. And of course, he's placed perfectly. So you can't see him because the mic is in the way. Now the camera is slightly off. I think that's fine. So, or was
Why
he
did treat
so
you like a
style?
leper?
Let's been on the best of terms for quite some time, but that's not important now.
Stop keeping things from me.
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voita. I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together, and we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo.
Bullshitimo.
And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo.
Maybe
How the hell did
he
that
might
bastard
just fall
pull it
over.
off?
Dead.
I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
Yeah.
Me?
There's coin in this? No, I help you, my friend.
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you?
Should I take his brushes? How about we dig up some dirt? Should I endure his hand? Should I kill him? Let's dig some
What if you
dirt.
dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
Do you think he can fight in the bathmates? Where do I fit Bellissimo's bath? Let's...
You think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me.
Yeah, you're old.
And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did. Oh, yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
Alright, I'll figure it out.
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be able to help
We
us.
know each other a
Meanwhile,
bit too.
I'll head to Sedlet's to find out what's got into the abbot.
Oh, maybe this DLC gives us access to the... well, abbey. Monastery. Because it had been locked. Where the fuck is the exit? Had been locked. You couldn't get in. We even found a ladder, but we couldn't move it. Right? So that would be pretty cool. Yeah. We could go in here. You see there's a hidden ladder, but it wouldn't let us in. That would be cool. So, and we're going here to the bathhouse again.
No fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I wouldn't contribute.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And I want to try the barber. Should be... shouldn't he be here somewhere? Guess not. Yo, Taylor, come on.
Show me your wares.
Let's see what he got for us. His outfit looks horrendously bad. Mm. Okay, he doesn't have that much anymore. Burke's hood. Okay. We're currently wearing a Burke coat. Maybe get an embroidered coat. Oh no, okay, that would actually... Maybe this one? Sure.
Danke. Das war ein gut.
Yeah, sure. This one here.
Das Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay, cool. So...
I reckon I'll have a look.
How did it go? I went to see him.
Depending on which direction you go in, it's really always a thrill to get to the bathhouse, because it's on that other side of the wall, right?
I apologize.
Jesus Christ, could you just let me through? Rude. We can't really climb over there.
This property belongs to someone else.
Oh, someone is beaten up. Okay, so... down here. Okay, let's try, but save, because last time the game froze.
I had a fellow from Nuremberg here recently, so I can give you the imperial style if you'd like.
Mm-hmm. Give me a haircut.
Use a trim, Master Barber.
Oh, it works. Bone Dome. Yo, Al! Good morning. How you doing? Brawler. Eastern influence. Knight, oh god. The Minstrel. I think we're going with Henry. And then we are Beard. Noble Beard, well kept, Burke hair. Ooh. Adventurer. Okay, and then set the pet. Well, I saw the Walter White look.
Come back anytime. I can do all sorts of styles.
And now we're Mr. Beauty. Yeah, but from here we should be able to get to the bathhouse, right? Yeah. We could have also just taken that door, but who's counting?
Greetings to you.
Greetings indeed.
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Oh no.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
Oh, that sounds like gossip. You expect him to do something?
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something, and probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
Did I hang up the
True, he robbed my friend of his job.
That Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last. But if you're planning to break his face, kindly take it outside.
What do you even have against him? Doesn't he pay?
It's not that, but he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse?
Ooh.
Oh, you couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
What does Bellissimo do to them?
What's Bellissimo been doing to your girls?
Nothing now. As long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to make sure he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but it doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher.
A lecher?
When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
Was Bellissimo's friend named Voiter?
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
Voiter is my friend. I don't want a rogue working on the church. Yeah, Voiter is my friend. Let's try.
You can tell me. Voiter is my friend. I'm helping him with something now, but you know him. He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid that without the whole truth, I might only end up harming him.
Fine, all right. You know, Voiter and Bellissimo were friends. Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voiter around, and Voiter was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voiter's first big job, but
Great
then
friends, eh?
managed to have Voiter kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
Okay. Where can I find this guy?
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there?
So we could just murder him?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Can I find him anywhere else?
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every move.
Where's his room?
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic.
I don't have
all the
smell.
way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around,
You're right.
pay for a wench.
You didn't come back from your meeting. How was it, Al? Is it really devout?
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before.
Oh, did they
Definitely
absolve
some
him of
dodgy
his
business
sins?
behind it. Mark my words.
Thank you for everything. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Voiter.
Went really well.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
It's up there. So where's Voice's room? So did that proofreader you hired helped you with that, or? There. Go away. Go away. Drunk, go away. Come on. I was supposed to get in here without being noticed. Everyone is just... Oh. Okay, so that's his room. Okay, just some food and lots of wine in here, eh? But I think he's still trespassing. No, no, no. All good, all good.
Ugh, reeks of booze in here. This must be Bellissimo's room.
Okay, let's see what we can find. Some groschen we can't steal. Rude.
So,
A letter. We, the honorable brethren.
because he is afraid of going to hell.
Hmm?
That could come in handy.
Oh, he's working for them for free. What a moron. Just the way he likes it. Okay. Honorable brethren of the Cistercian order at the monastery in Sedlitz, together with his Reverence Abbot Jan III, do commission the painter Bellissimo to create a new altar in the chapel of Saint Vitus to the glory of Almighty God. Painter Bellissimo undertakes to humbly fulfill this task and shall not leave Gothenburg until the work is completed. He likewise undertakes to accept no payment for his labor, for he performs it as penance for a sinful life. In return, we certify that upon completion of his service, a holy mass shall be held on his behalf, so that by God's mercy and eternal salvation he may find repose and avoid the torment of hell. This document is sealed by the hand of Abbot John III, and the Cistercian order at the monastery of Sedlitz, and by Bellissimo, painter of the altar in the chapel of Saint Vitus. Okay, so he's doing it for free. Wait, can I just steal it? No. And that's why he got the job. Let's see what else he got. Torch, copper, steel, schnapps. Sausage. Bacon. Gonna steal his food. He's an asshole. Then we give it to Matt. Okay, anything else we can steal or check? Or no, not really. But while we're here, so yay. How about this one? A hard chest. Hopefully there's riches inside. Come on. We're going to try to get this done for good. Well, enjoy your lurk, mate. See you later. Hope you get done soon and fast, so you can enjoy some of your weekend, eh? Okay, I guess. Oh, oh, night soap. Interesting. Old patch of might, fine wine, good gloves, punches, kicks, and few slaps. Whoa! That dog scared me. Why are you here standing on the door?
Who's opening that?
Nobody.
What are you barging in here for?
Maybe we'll be
Sorry.
suspected of a crime soon. That's not good.
Same to you.
So, wait. It's that across the street from the bathhouse, right? So, that should be this one. Is this shed? Looking for me because I committed a crime, or is it just a bug? List of Bellissimus sin. Okay. That's easy. Just make a list of stuff you did. Ooh. Delicious. Are we wanted now? Normally you get it like a notification. Okay, just some flowering herbs. So now we kind of have list of sins as well, right?
Damn. How could one person have managed all those sins?
All those sins. His wife tempted me for 3 days until I succumbed, and then in my sin I accidentally stained the painting with more than just paint. Ugh.
Help me!
Ugh. In Vienna I sought for myself a privy, but I accidentally left my stool in the sacristy of St. Stephen's Church.
Something about it?
The devil dragged me to a convent to commune with the nuns. I resisted his temptation, but he deceitfully possessed the sisters, who then consorted with me. Jesus Christ, this guy is... well, can't keep his stuff in his pants, eh? Yeah, he consulted with the nuns that were possessed by the devil. I'm sure they were. You look like the guy we know. Yeah. Let's see, go back to Voita. Let's see how that works out.
And dry, with no fresh water. The people there.
It should be this house, right? Where are you, Mr. Painter? Oh. I bring news about Bellissimo.
I Figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo?
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard.
Yo, Axel.
For him until
Welcome in.
Judgment Day. He'd still
Hope
end
you
up
are
in hell.
doing well. How you
You're
doing?
right about that. I read his confession, and it still makes me sick to my stomach.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
Well, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people.
Away from
if
people,
we set
yeah.
it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Oh, the devil. Been alright, I guess. Yep, I've been fine. I'm very fine, just enjoying that second part of the DLC. Yesterday we did the first part in... what's it called? In the other region, Trotsky. And now we're starting with the missions in Kuttenberg. I'm interested, tell me more.
Now this is getting interesting. What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting
Prince
for
of
him.
Hell, eh?
You'll disguise yourself.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Settle its altar, here I come.
We could also just murder him. This might just work.
I tell you, it's insane. But who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it.
I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has stolen your job.
So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes.
Chains.
Chains. Something like a tail and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
3 torches and 5
They're
eggs.
the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again.
Don't worry. We're done with that.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but I'll definitely come up with something before you get
Or
back.
hear me out.
All right, I'll go and gather all those things.
Hear me out. We murder him. That would be easy, right? Send him straight to hell. No Pope business, no tricking. Murder Henry on fire. Well, we could murder him disguised as the devil. That would be hilarious. Imagine. Stone him. Also a good idea. His sins would warrant this. Like, he took some nuns. Like, innocence. Like, what the fuck?
tavern just before it snowed.
Okay, need a bassinet. Eggs. Yo, give me eggs.
Herzlich willkommen.
Herzlich willkommen indeed.
Has anyone tried to sell some items recently? Maybe a ring, a medal, boots, a manuscript, or a rosary?
Why am I asking this?
No one offered me anything like that. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a thing.
I have a full plan,
Well,
trust me.
No one like that would get far with me. This is an honest shop.
And where else could he sell that kind of stuff?
Well, there's some folks who wouldn't bat an eyelid at stolen loot. Try the hole in the wall tavern in Hopbrink, where no decent Christian would be seen dead. The place is run by innkeeper Mole. You might get something out of him.
Knock him out, tie him up, slowly skin him alive, and then light him on fire, and sweep the ashes in the wind. Jesus, dude!
Show me your wares.
We can't do this in this game. How do you not have no eggs? What kind of store are you? Genius plan. You really get nothing. Aside from some torches.
What can you do, sir?
Maybe, just maybe. Let's see, where are we? We're murder Henry, not torture Henry. Jesus Christ be praised. Where's our room? Should be there.
Careful.
Only so far was a feature in the game. Skinning people, no. No, you can murder them, you can steal from them. You can do a lot, but skinning and burning alive is not included here. They do have like a few torture scenes, but they are very scripted and story driven. So let's go get our chest. There we Red Dead Redemption. I mean, you can burn people in Red Dead Redemption too. So we need a few torches. Thankfully, we have a small little torch collection. Only 256 left though. Aye, journal. And we need eggs. But yeah, I'm not gonna give you my best, like my what the fuck? I'll give you a cheap one. This mad lad wants my prize bassinet. That's not okay. Handskull bassinet. Yeah, something cheap here. Now I just need eggs. Do we have eggs here? Fowl eggs, but no. Okay, so where do we get eggs? Oh, good. Where's the... Oh, that's just basement.
If he runs up any more,
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
Not out here, we're in a tavern. Okay,
Look at your ware.
you have some eggs. Why is nobody eggs?
His housekeeper told me he's got a
We need to steal them from somewhere?
How did it end up there?
maybe on the market.
Good day to you, friend.
I could imagine there being some eggs. But then you can burn people to almost nothing. Well, in this game, you can't. You can murder them. But that's pretty much it. Who's looking for me and why? I did literally nothing. This time for real. Oh, we're spinning in circles. So how does Kingdom Come work gameplay-wise? Well, it's a... Like, how do you mean gameplay-wise? It's like an RPG. It's pretty standard controls. Like, you can fight, you can crouch, and sneak around. You have visibility stats, you have sound stats. Like, if you look at our current loadouts, we have speech and charisma. That is also, like, influenced by what we were wearing. So if we go into our thieves outfit, our charisma is way down, but our speed is up. Our conspicuousness, noise, and visibility are all down. If we go into our noble outfit, where we look great, our charisma is maxed, and noise and visibility are way higher. And of course, if we have our armor on, then our armor stats are off the charts, but noise is at 100. So sneaking in armor doesn't work. So you can have 3 different outfits ready and can just circle through them. So if I want to steal something, I go into this here. It's a bit bloody, slightly bloodied, as you may see. But like if it's dark outside and nobody's carrying a torch close to us, nobody's seeing us. Like even if we stand 5 meters, like if it's like black dark outside, right? So it's like a scripted first-person Souls game? No, what? Like you're really free what you can do, but you can't like melt people. That's not something they built in. Depending on your stats, like if you have higher charisma, people like you more. Can we not chat? Right. Do you have some egg? Yes. Got 4 eggs here. And your decisions in how you solve quests, they do matter. Like depending on whether you murder targets or don't, whether you steal, whether you get caught stealing, how you approach it, if you collect or just search like information. Quests do change like the outcome. Doesn't always, but definitely how that comes to be. So it follows like a story. It's if you play the first game, it basically starts where the first game stops, from what I heard. I didn't play the first game. You got some eggs? Yes. Okay.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
So, yeah, the story starts basically with a mission, and Hans and Henry are riding out to bring a message to another lord, and then that's where the story starts. And of course, our lovely Hans, Lord Sycophants, is lovely and unbearably so. Okay, let's go back to our painter, eh? Like, the story is actually really good. Like, they did this really well. You have a lot of freedom in this game, so you don't have to do story. We're at like 150 hours now. And pretty much did most of the side quests. But I would say the story and just the general gameplay and what they did in this game is amazing. Like, definitely one of my favorite games. But yes, the moment you are in story, Henry behaves like Henry behaves. It doesn't matter if you maxed out scholarship and stuff. Like, the moment you're in a cutscene, Henry is Henry. Yeah, Me6, good morning. How are you doing, mate? I have the things for the devil's costume.
I brought the things for the devil costume.
Okay, we need torches. We need torches. And the bringer of ads. Then our cheap basket and some eggs.
Yes, this will do. Come on, let's get to it.
You and Voita are working on a devil costume.
Well, that's that. What do
We
you think?
fish and breed otters today? Okay. This might actually work, let's see.
I didn't much believe in it, but even I'd shit myself with fright from it.
Yeah,
Shame I
sure.
won't see the look on Bellissimo's face. Right, take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First, you need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths. Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit, light the torches, and then Bellissimo will know hell on earth.
No, I'm still not sure it works. Like, we're very optimistic, but that's only because, like, well, what can we do? He's full of shit anyways. How do you prepare the garden?
How do I turn Bellissimo's garden into hell?
I'll help you with that if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo drunk, I'll paint a devil on the wall and smoke up the place with sulfur. Then you just need to light the torches you've gathered and dress up in that costume.
How do I actually make him believe
Do you
me?
really think Bellissimo will fall for it?
Don't worry. The garden will be dark. He'll
Hey
be drunk,
Finbay, ads have
and
started.
As if started, so we're taking a little break till they're over, and then we can continue that conversation. I'm pretty happy that you can still do this. I'm just hit escape, and then the conversation stops. But yeah, Axel, like this game is pretty like you're pretty free. Like, the moment you're in the main story, it turns into less freedom. Like, you can still do some side quests on the side, or steal stuff, or like murder everyone. Like, once we had to flee a castle, and instead of just fleeing, I murdered every single one of them. But it was a main story, so it didn't really matter. So some people revived because they were necessary for the story. But generally, you can do a lot. But no, burning people and skinning them alive is not part of that. I'm waiting for the Otter army. Let's see who's also online. So I'll probably go live for a bit to show you guys. Okay. Live with an Otter army. Tomorrow, of course, yeah, you said tomorrow. And you're playing the old Ark, right? It's not the newer one. Like I never played Ark, so I have no idea. Yes? Okay. So how many Arks are there? Like is that a game that has been around for a while? Because I thought there was only one Ark game, like the modern one. The new one sucks. Ark Survival
Bay.
Evolved.
Ads are over.
And Ark Survival Ascended. Okay. It's over. Let's continue the conversation.
Like the Prince of Hell. That's bound to rattle his guilty conscience. Just talk about sin and how you've come to take him to hell because his time has come. And don't do any silly antics like boo-boo.
Let's see if Henry can...
Bellissimo drunk enough to end up in the garden?
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths, right? That's exactly what you need to arrange. Sneak into his room and take all his booze.
Oh, we might have already done
When he
this.
goes down for a drink and gets a little tipsy, you sit with him. After that, keep pouring it down him until he causes a scene and gets thrown out. But be careful not to pass out before he does.
Oh, we need to drink?
Make sure to wait until he's a bit merry, so he doesn't catch on to you.
Actually, I'm already a step ahead of you. When I was at the baths, I cleared all the booze from Bellissimo's room. Now I just need to sit with him tonight.
Oh, it's the same game, but different engines. And difference, they're more dinos. 7 more state. Okay. We need to Nuglin as well. They can mind controls other players. What kind of dinosaurs are these? Like mind control other players? So what are the eggs for? Probably for some lovely smell.
And why did you need the eggs?
I'll have them for breakfast.
Oh, fuck you.
You're a right cunt. All right. Let's get it over with.
Chin up. The Prince of Hell can't be a crybaby.
Well, I can and I will. Like, you don't know Henry. Turn his generator off and raiding the base. That's interesting. No generator and no defenses, okay. Like, Dune seems to have a kind of same mechanic if you have the boys. So I saw someone trying to trap a streamer, like with the voice, like go in and then build another door so he couldn't get out because you can lock doors, right? But I never saw this mechanic anywhere else.
Greetings, friend. Same to you.
Like in a survival game, I mean. Okay, so what time is it? You can drug people and stuff as well, okay. Where's the down bathhouse? I think we run into a room. Put them cuffs and throw them in prison. Can they get out of there, or are they just like forever fucked when that happens? So you can quite literally ruin the game for other people. 1, 2, 9, okay. You can't kill yourself to respawn?
You shouldn't be out here alone like that. I reckon I'll have to killing me.
Okay, let's wear some... Oh no, we already very good. Do we have the booze though? Do we have enough booze? Moonshine, naps. Yeah. Could be enough. Yo, Lousy Mary, Hunker.
What'll it be?
I need some
Show me your
alcohol.
wares.
Like beer. Yeah, meat. Yeah, sure. I don't know how much this guy can drink, so. Schnapps. Cool. And then we need also hair the dog, so we don't die from drinking.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Udo.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
There's a pretty cool point system or so where you can buy and sell and trade dine. Oh, okay.
Come here.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
I've been taking lessons at the textile, and I've learned quite.
Do we just have to wait an hour? Like a mod, but not a mod? Like a server mod? Or plugin? Get him drunk in the evening.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Doggo is snoring on the couch. Nice. Yo, Bellissimo, get drunk here. Come on.
No, I'm Christ! What's the holdup?
You just have to wait a bit for him to get drunk, I think.
God.
Drink. Come on.
I'd like a beer.
Yeah, get some beer. Go.
Honey, mein Schatz, come here.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Hello.
Greetings. Care to have a drink with me?
Indeed, friend. Booze is my middle name. But hey, you look kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere? No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
Yeah, somewhere else.
Just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
To full jugs. Well, to God's grace. That's easy.
To God's grace.
And to always being able to buy it so cheap.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh.
Oh, yeah. God will have to turn a blind eye to me. A good Christian lives differently.
Women, booze, gambling, and brawls, eh?
Oh, that was before. But when beer started slipping into liquor, gambling into debts, and women into one oddly tempting hole in a fence.
Jesus, dude.
I realized I needed to change my
An oddly
ways.
tempting hole in a
But
fence.
Never mind that. What should we toast to now?
I don't want this guy as a neighbor. Like, imagine. The truth.
The truth.
Gonna get a max level shark called Finbar the Orca.
Well, to be honest, I don't really tell the truth much. I mean, Christ, this beer is strong. And that's the
I thought I had to give him from my alcohol.
What was I saying? Oh, right. Out with the truth. Out of my life.
Drink, come on. And then get thrown out.
I don't know about you, but I'm still thirsty. Let's have another one, eh? One for the other leg.
Yeah, let's
We
go.
already did one for the other leg.
Ah, bollocks.
See? We haven't done that toast yet.
Your local beer. We're not really. Oh, two damsels. Why not?
To the lovely girls who make life bearable.
To them especially. By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good?
Because you're drunk.
It's got a certain secret ingredient.
Oh? What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half, and then... And
then what?
And all the girls here take turns bathing in it, one after the other.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this.
What the fuck? What is he talking about? I hope that's not true.
Down there, all right?
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean...
Yeah, the moment we're in cutscenes, Henry just turns into Moron Henry.
Listen, friend. Do you also suddenly have really wet hose? Damn it.
Come and have a drink.
The ground keeps getting closer.
Hey.
Damn it.
Oh my god, his foot is in the table.
Wake up, come on!
Oh well, nothing else for it. I'll have to carry him to the garden.
Get up! You'll catch cold. Do you hear me? Wake up!
Maybe he's dead. No, he's just unconscious. Whoa!
I love Kuttenberg.
Oh, excuse me.
We could slaughter him. Well, maybe not with that money.
I apologize.
Honey, my child, come here.
Can I wake him?
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Drink him. I want to drink.
What?
Sweet nectar.
Wake up, come on!
And maybe something more. It happens.
Excuse me.
Just watch where you're going next time.
We could drown him.
Come
Accidentally, I
on,
mean.
have a
Do you
sip.
hear me?
First you'll have
Wake
a
up.
sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Drink him.
But I don't want to grab him, he pissed his pants.
Handsome. Come and have a drink.
Oh my god, the alcohol is setting in.
Come and take a
Honey,
swig,
my
sweetheart.
child, come here.
What are we supposed to do now? Okay, I guess he's not gonna wake up.
What's the meaning of this? What happened? Put him down or I'll call the guards.
I'd give you a hand with that drunk, but he looks to be quite heavy.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Don't you worry, I'll carry him to his bed. I'm not even gonna murder him. I know, I'm such a saint. Yeah, we have to watch up after this. Can we just drop him here?
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
You light fires and dress as a devil.
What the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's... Who are you and... What do you want?
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned. And you are coming with me. Straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear.
Honest old man.
That is, an honest man in his prime.
Prime. Dog is downstairs again. We need to train him as a streamer dog. What about you drinking?
Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been.
Sure.
And it's the same with food.
And a little stool behind me.
No matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
What about you lying?
And all the lying.
Oh, next to me?
That's honest too.
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slip out.
Huh? And what about all your sins abroad? The nuns you seduced.
Wait, they seduced me.
Oh yeah,
And
sure.
the shit in the sacristy of St. Stephen's? Did that just magically appear there?
That really counts? I thought since it wasn't in Bohemia, well, that it didn't apply. I mean, what happens at home is what counts, right?
No.
Shut up. Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most. And if you mean the baker's wife, that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
Oh my god, this guy.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies you've given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I've had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
Yeah, surely. Enough talking across you. You're off a woman. You betrayed a friend. You vomited on a priest.
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend? For the likes of you, we have a special place in hell. We'll flay you alive and boil you in your own blood.
Ah, how do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin, I admit that. But I've repented now. That's got to count for something, doesn't it?
You call that repentance? Having a mass said in exchange for a painting? That's just greed and avarice.
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. Tell me what to do, and I promise I'll make it amends.
Very well.
Hmm.
If you leave immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness, I'll spare you.
I swear, I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now? But it's so dark.
As dark as your soul, bullshitimo. Shall I tear it to shreds?
No, please. That won't be necessary. If now, then now. Thank you, Lord of Hell. I promise I'll do everything just as you said.
Run! Run! Wahaha! Wahaha! Okay. What are you growling at the wall? Okay, guess we can undress. Beautiful. We now got a head cap or helmet of devilish. What is it? Yeah, let's. Okay, and what now? We're going to go back to our friend? Yeah. Let's go back to Voita.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Nope. All is well and good. Okay, our friend is fleeing now. I hope that wasn't the last quest. That would be really short. I mean, we spent all day yesterday, but we also discovered all the stuff we left out in Trotsky. So I do hope that this DLC has a bit more questline. Yo, Voita dude. How are you asleep?
You won't freeze inside the chimney.
Hello?
Go away.
No, come on. Wake up! Rude. That's right then.
Good morning
There
to
he
you,
is.
Henry.
And a good morning to you too.
I managed to scam off.
Congratulations, my friend. You just landed yourself a very important job for the Sedlets Monastery.
What? So, Bellissimo...
Well, for some unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to Rome to beg the Holy Father for forgiveness.
You really pulled it off, Henry. Or should I say, Lord of the Underworld? Finally. Soon it'll all come together, Voita. You'll see.
Okay, so we got two options here. I'd like to know about your past.
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks, and Bellissimo, I'm a bit worried what else could be in store for me.
I'm sorry you feel that way. And you're right. You've done so much for me. You deserve some real answers.
Go on.
Go on then.
It's just that you have to understand there are things I haven't spoken to anyone about in quite some time. And some I've never spoken about.
Do we have to make
But I
him
have an
drunk?
idea. To the northeast of Malashov, among the trees, is a small abandoned...
Did he murder people?
It's not hard to find. It's close to the road. Go there and take a good look around. When you're finished, come back. We can talk about what you saw.
So, you're sending me on another errand?
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them. It will be easier for me that way.
Okay. I will.
All right, I'll go there. But if there's another odd surprise waiting for me there, I'll show you.
Okay. Let's see. I'm not sure if that was a choice between two side quests or two quests, or if the other is just gonna open. Anyways. We have Malashov. Malashov is down here. Let's go.
Someone's been pampering this.
Yeah, that horse is the mighty Pebbles. Yeah, right.
Easy, good horse.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you.
Hey, on you go.
I reckon I'll have a look first.
Okay.
Slow down, you idiot.
No, we're not slowing down. We're Henry. Okay.
Quick!
So we should be able to get there from here, right? Yeah, it's a bit far away, but like distance in this game is really something different. Like in other games, it always looks like stuff is far away, but then you walk there in like 2 minutes. But even with a horse and galloping properly, it takes a bit. Let's not jump down. Even with pebbles. Even with mighty pebbles.
Quick!
Touch. And even by going through forests. Come on, Pebbles. You got this. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Come on, Pebbles, you got this. Come on. Let's go, Pebbles. Yeah. There's also not too much to do. Like, you get ambushed from time to time, but not like they're just random evil creatures waiting in the forest for you. Mostly just deer and wolves, maybe. And low-hanging branches that want to unsettle you.
Quick!
As in throw you off the saddle. Oh!
Whoa!
Yeah, be careful. Don't do this, Pebbles. Or climbing goat horse.
Go!
Okay, you want to die? Not a problem.
Nice hit! Surprise! Die for that, you bastard! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Oh, he is quite okay. Quite the health pool. Any more? Oh yeah. Thanks, Mud. I'm just trying to ride through peaceful forest, and you guys couldn't let it rest. Mud killed him, yeah. Mud the MVP. I just wanted to peacefully ride. We might have killed someone important. He has a name, Reaper the Bandit. Bad and sad for Reaper the Bandit. Well, I would say he got what he deserves. Good for Murder Henry. Murder Henry of Justice, yeah? Justice. Let's see what's in the chest. So it's fine, exactly. We just liberated this forest from another band of thieves and bandits. Pillaging. So we are the good guys. See, we're even liberating the stuff they stole. Like crucifix. Well, they were busy. Hello? Saint Henry the Savior, yeah. We're basically Batman at this point. No, Henry. Pebbles, come here. More torches. Lord of Hell's helmet. Meh. I don't think we want to wear this anywhere where Christians gather. They might misunderstand. Okay, let's continue.
Quick! Whoa!
What the fuck? What did he do? What is this shit?
Is this where Voita wanted me to go? But there's someone living here. Well, I suppose I'll ask if he knows anything.
Uh-oh. Good day, sir. Man from dugout. Creative. Hello, man from dugout. How are you doing?
What the hell are you doing here? Who sent you? I'll kick your ass.
Uh-huh.
You swine! You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Fuck you!
Oh, now you don't want to fight? Sure. What is he saying? I have no idea. Looked like a ghost.
Well?
Yeah.
Have you calmed down?
Please, don't kill me.
I won't kill you, but I want you to answer a few of my questions.
Why were you so
Why did
hostile?
you attack me?
I don't want nobody here. People are nothing but problems and pain.
True.
What do you mean?
Don't look, Libor. Just don't look.
What? Who's Libor? What are you talking about?
Wolves! Get away from him, you beasts! Libor! Libor, get up and get the shovel. We can't just leave him here like this.
Leave who? Damn it, man.
You like the DLC?
Is it you? My friend! I can hardly
It's
recognize
interesting
you.
for sure.
Wait, do we know each other?
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voita?
What the fuck?
Voita? The painter? You know him?
No, that's not possible. Voita is dead. You can't talk to nobody now.
Voight is dead. Are you out of your mind?
Completely out of your mind. Voita isn't dead.
Like, do I like the DLC? I'm torn. Like, we did the Trotsky region quests of the DLC yesterday, and it was just a few fetch quests. Like, go to Trotsky Castle, talk with him, do something, go back, do something, and it was mostly like fetch stuff, find stuff. I hope like the Kuttenberg region is a bit better, but we just started the second quest line, and it's getting more interesting. So, I'm optimistic that they are not just like adding 20 fetch quests and then that's it. Pretending to be the devil was fun. We'll see.
Don't know how to tell you, but Voita, they killed him.
I see. So, who killed him?
Burkhard.
Burkhard?
Burkhard?
They left him in the forest, beaten, broken, and then the wolves found him.
What the fuck?
Where am I? Who are you?
Are you talking to me?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Well, before you were... it doesn't matter. My name is Henry. Voita sent me here. Do you know him?
Aye, of course. You're here for the sword, aren't you?
What? What sword?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed. Here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Take it. Backs it away. Why don't you want the sword?
Wait, why don't you want the sword?
All it does is make me all confused. Besides, it suits you a lot better. Please, take it.
Very well, I take it.
Very well. I'll take it. Maybe it really could be reforged with a bit of elbow grease. I suppose I'll take a look around then.
Madman's broken sword. Yo, madman, talk with me. Can we talk? No?
This doesn't seem particularly healthy.
Particularly healthy. Yeah. Let's take a look around.
The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside.
Next DLC will probably be the most interesting one. Did they already announce what it's going to be?
Alright, this is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago.
Wolf Heart, okay. Torches, Roshan. Just want the torches. And also, did you... Jesus Christ, how did... What? Okay. Did you already play the DLC? And if so... How do you like it?
2 wooden toy swords. Quite old too, by the looks of them. Could they have been Voita's?
Voita's wooden sword. But, like, Voita is dead, but Voita is not dead. So, either he's, like, pretending to be Voita, maybe he was his brother, or some other bloke. But you think it's about becoming the ultimate blacksmith, and you'll have to rebuild an old forge. Okay. You could poison him. Like, I'm a bit torn about blacksmithing in this game. Like, I really like potion concoction. Like, it's really nice. But blacksmithing, I feel like there's like a tad missing to make it better, you know what I mean? It's good, but a bit too much fetching stuff. Yeah, I hope the story of this Kuttenberg region is a bit more intriguing, because really in Trotsky it was just, no, I'm not going to tell you stuff, do it and I paint your shield. And then you go back and then, oh yeah, I can paint more stuff. So maybe the quest is a bit more intriguing. It's definitely more interesting in Kuttenberg than it has been in Trotsky already. So I'm hopeful. That's pretty much it, isn't it? Was there more here? Not really. There's an enemy camp. Let's help this guy just a tad. But I hope it will be a money sink. But not real money, right? Because I currently have like a bit over 140k. And like maybe like 2/4 of that again in the bottomless chest. You see, drop the hundreds of thousands of blocks. Why did you keep selling? Like I sold like for a few days and then I just stopped, and now I don't care anymore. Hello, friend. You're Cuban. Are you a friendly Cuban? No, you're not a friendly Cuban. Okay, that's it. Oh, there's another. Hello, friend. Torch. Like, we're collecting torches. I've heard of people that have more than 1 million. Yeah, I mean, if I was still being Klepto Henry. You're weak. Oh, there's a few more, isn't there? Well, not anymore. Oh shit! Jesus Christ! Could you? Rohadek indeed. Ah, they still didn't fix the battling. We done here? Are they Cubans all the time or only in the bathhouse? I don't know. I don't know if you know that it's side quest where that girl steals your money that is more than 200k. 200k of that. Wow, okay. That's a lot. Yeah, but there's just, it's definitely nice, but nothing too special. Took me 6. We really took our time. Like, in the playthrough, I pretty much did all the stuff. in Kutberg. Well, not all, but most. And in Trotsky, we really didn't. So I just spent half the time yesterday rediscovering all the stuff we left out. But yeah, so far it hasn't been too much. Okay. Let's just say the bottomless chest is filling up again. Any more Cubans here? If you have these object flickering glitch, you just need to paste this in a console. E dissolve use permanent render objects 1. Okay, like it's not bothering me. I don't have a lot of problems with it. It happens sometimes, but it's really just a door here and there. Like I don't have that bug aside from really rare occurrences. But we did have someone come and chat yesterday who really had trouble with that stuff. It appeared after yeah, no, even in Kuttenberg there's like a door here and there, but it's not really a lot. Like as you might know, we're currently in the Kuttenberg region, and we have been in Kuttenberg a lot today. And like I said, it's not really a big problem for me. You've 100%ed it so far? Not bad. I didn't try the horse racing stuff. Honestly, I don't enjoy horse racing in this game. Like, I might try it, but... But maybe you could win so much with pebbles. But, like, do we need the money? We have these two brothers. Is it? Interesting. Like, it's been a while since I played KCD. Like, we played it through, and like, not one sitting, but like in like a general everyday play through for a while, and then I uninstalled it. Because to be quite honest, I was a bit pissed because the 1.2 patch came. Like when we were, I would say 60 to 70% through the main story. And God, that was annoying. Devils. And there's also 2 other new free missions. Ooh. Related with horse racing. Yeah, I didn't do the horse race missions at all. Most annoying thing in patch, I would say that was 50% of the most annoying thing, and the other thing was how they nerfed battling. Oh, your horse can't carry anymore. Where they just started like making your sword glitch through enemies, like phase through enemies, not hitting them if you hit too fast. And then these enemies just skewering you while that happens. Because why wouldn't they, right? Like, that's really the most annoying thing that update 1.2 brought, including the room locks, yeah. And then they fixed it, and then a day or two later it came up again. It was just really annoying, I agree. A Razzik sword is appearing from your inventory. I didn't have that bug. Thankfully. You need to wait for the start. No, it happens in the middle of battle as well. Like, that's what's really annoying. It's not like just the start of the battle, so you can't like really like hit them 3 or 4 times. It really happens just randomly. And then, I mean, battle was already bugged before the 1.2 patch, but at least it was consistently so. All the props are flickering for me. That sucks. But Misik posted the fix, like a few messages above. I guess I'm killing enemies too fast to see this. Yeah, if you have enemies that have like a high skill level in fighting and have decent armor, it happens all the time because like sometimes you just hit them and your sword goes right through and you don't do any damage, and then they hit you obviously because they're not staggered. So that is just annoying. And it looks so buggy as well. Oh, come on, just 10 more kilos. They should have left like, yeah, or just like properly, because battling was buggy, I agree with them. But they solved it in a way that didn't solve the bugginess of battling and just made it worse. And I mean, they did say why they did it, because they don't want you to exploit the battling. But it's a single player game, so like, does it really matter if people want to cheese battling a bit? Like, it's fine, you can work around it, but on release it was just unbearably bad.
Go.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, back to Kuttenberg. No, 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 no.
Whoa.
What the fuck, horse? What is it? What happened? But yeah, aside from that, like aside from the bugs with the 1.2 and the bugs with the 1.3, where your dice suddenly stop working, like I have the Saint Antiochus dice 6 times, right? So they're supposed to always roll 3s, but they just stop working since coming back. And the flickering seems to be a problem. Horse riding seems to be a bit weird and buggy. And yeah, the battling. That was really annoying in 1.2. But aside from that, it's a... like, if they fix this stuff properly, I would say it's a 10 from 10 game. But currently I would say it's 9.5. What do you guys think? It's one of my favorite games so far. Like, definitely a great game. And just making Pebbles such a bad horse. And then if you ride it properly, like for a while, it becomes one of the best ones. That's just... like, that's just one of the small details that makes this game so great. It's game of the year. Yeah, I didn't play Jesus Christ. I didn't try Clap Stew Expedition 33 yet. This seems to be a strong contender. It's definitely on the list for game of the year, yeah.
Fancy popping into the woods. What
Ah, shit.
No. No.
He just... well, this turned into a proper battle now, eh? Did I just... no, oh shit. I think I might have made a mistake. Yeah, mistake.
Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Oh, come on.
Come on, then.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I might not survive this. Yeah.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Okay, we have ads anyway, so we would take a break. Yo, Bombs! Welcome in. How you doing, mate? Expedition? Oh shit, no. We're here? Okay. Horse comparison, lower the maximum load capacity. Because it's short, it has a bigger player base. Yeah, that could be it. Like most people that played KCD played it because they played the first one, right? And then because of the hype. But yeah, most people will never finish it. I don't know, I could imagine a lot of people just playing it slowly, because there's just so much to see, right? Yeah, I accidentally attacked a soldier, Lappy, instead of the bandit. And they don't jerk around. What do you mean horse comparisons lower than maximum load capacity? They increased it for me. Or was it the saddle? Like I said, it's been a while since I played this. Like a few weeks, at least. No, I can't check. Yeah, saddle makes it higher. Ah, you mean the costume, basically, like the skeletons comparisons? Yeah, after the ads we'll try, but I like it, so I'm fine with a bit lower. We have like the dragon saddle, so it's like 600 something. That's enough for me. They were angry. They were angry. They were really angry. But it's good that these games even have a chance of getting Game of the Year. Yeah. We all know what game it will be next year, if it releases, that is, right? Like, it could still be delayed another time. Like, GTA 5 was delayed for 2 or 3 additional times, right? Athletic themed Yoshi's Island. Timbe, what's the command? Like, remove? You can see it on PS Store. Yeah, just because you can see it on the store doesn't mean they won't delay it again. especially with how high of like how high the expectations are, right? Like if it will not be up to expectations, they will not release it. They didn't do this with GTA 4. They didn't do it with,
Bay, ads are over.
with GTA 5. I don't think they will have a half buggy game with GTA 6. Definitely what it is, say explicitly apologize. The metal gathering thing, as in the last mission where Suckdoll is on the side, will be major activity in this upcoming Forge DLC. Okay. You gotta go back to Lurk? Yeah. Get your stuff finished and then you can come back. Graphics already look from another world. Graphics aren't everything, but I think today I saw a tweet where
AL's journey just went into Lurk.
Joy Lurk made, where they said it cost like $1 billion to make.
Quite old too, by the looks of them.
Okay, so we lost all the progress. Okay, let's kill the humans again. What I saw KCD1 do is you could be bailiff from a town, right? And then just build it up. That would have been so cool if they added this here. Humans, where are you? I think I was still a kid when I started waiting for GTA 6 to release. Really? I mean, it is how many years old now? 12, right? Yeah. Feels like it's not that old, but good day, sir. He got killed by the dog. Also, that bathhouse mission outside of Gutenberg, now that you said it, I remember. It was so bad. Like, it was bugged for me. So you were supposed to clean up, right? When the inspection came. For like a third of the quest, I couldn't see the items I'm supposed to pick up. And the moment the quest failed, they just spawned. But to be honest, I'm not sure if that was right after or right before the 1.2 patch. Come on, humans. Don't you want to try it? No. With how buggy battling was, I have no like interest in starting anything hardcore with this game. I liked it a lot. It lets you experience. Yeah, and I'm sure eventually I will do it, but probably more like when I forgot more of the story, so I can re-experience it again, right? That usually takes like, I don't know, 2+ years for me to forget the story, and or not forget, but like it's buried deep enough so it's not on the top of my mind, so you can re-experience stuff, right? I do this with like good books I enjoy. I reread them after a few years. And I will definitely do that eventually, but currently I have no real interest in doing that. But I do like that I added it, because a lot of people do enjoy hardcore runs, right? And these perks seem also pretty interesting. Or like these negative perks, like being an idiot. Hmm. They're definitely gonna play all the DLC they're gonna release, just because this game has been so amazing. And just like wherever you look, like sure it has its flaws, right? Like every game. But then you just look at the historical accuracy for that region, right? So I'm living in southern Germany, and I do know some history of the region, and like we're pretty close, right, to Bohemia of the 1400s or 1400. And like the currency conversion makes sense, like the loans, not loans, wages makes sense, like just the history period they're in makes sense, like you're foreshadowing to like the Reformation in Czech. They really nailed it. Like they sure not every single detail is 100% historically accurate, but it's still a game, and just the world fits. I need to complete the trophies and the land trophy at the same time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care about 100% in games or stuff like that. But I appreciate that they do it for people who do care about this stuff. Your horse. Come here. Then you also have the funnest surroundings, right? Like this one guy, like the uncle of Luke Dolly is coming into Kingdom Come streams from time to time, and it's like, oh yeah, do you remember? My nephew is the actor. And it's just stuff like this makes it really funny and wholesome. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, let's throw all of this stuff away. Running gloves, channel gauntlets. We should have enough space, right? and you can do whatever they want, and the worlds also feel like lives. Yeah, I agree. Like, I really like it. Like, when I started it, I didn't know what to expect, right? Because I didn't play the first game. But they just nailed it, I agree. I think you played it. Yeah, like what really surprised me when I started out, because the game doesn't really do a good job at explaining the mechanics, because they just assume you played the first one, right? So everything from how to properly fight, how to master strike, how to do a lot of the mechanics, they just don't explain them to you. So I started this game on stream, and I really struggled the first few hours with the mechanics. So off stream, I started another playthrough, right? And I did the quests a bit differently, and like the quest progression just changed, the outcome changed. Like, not really the result, right? But like just how NPCs reacted to you, how the story progressed in the side quest. It was just different. And that's really what gave me a wake-up moment where I was like, okay, this game might be clunky in some ways, but it's already amazing. And that was like in the first 10 hours of gameplay. So yeah, I agree. You can play it 10 times, and it will still be slightly different. I agree on that. That's really part of the charm of the game. So this is definitely one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Probably right after... I would have to think about it. But Oblivion is up there. Like the original. The remaster is nice. But of course it's just remastered. Borrowing from Oblivion. Or like the nostalgia of Oblivion. Let's save this time, maybe. Then also, they really did a lot of great stuff, like with the random encounters. Where yesterday, when I traveled to Gutenberg, I found a guy I borrowed money. No, not I borrowed money. I lent money to, so he borrowed money from me. To escape from the League of Lords. He was held hostage. And then like a few weeks after not playing, or a few months even, just coming back to the region and encountering him, he paid me back. He talked with me, like, just, this makes the world feel so much more alive. And that's amazing.
Whoa. Fuck you, whoreson!
I guess. Why are you running? Yeah. And also, just looking at the architecture of Gutenberg, it's really realistic. Like, everything matches. Like, I love this game. And now, after a bit of, like, stepping back from it for a time, like, the battling doesn't really annoy me that much anymore. So, maybe it's even better than 9.5. I wonder how they will make KCD 3. Did they already talk about this? They're actually working on it, or are they just gonna harvest some DLC money first to finance some more? Yeah, I think it would probably be like another 10 years before anyone hears anything of KCD 3 releasing, right?
Go! Nice and slow.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city, just as true royal brothers.
Probably 6 million. Yeah, but it's always also getting harder and harder to make good games, right? Like it's getting more expensive and harder, and then you want it to be way better than the last game. So maybe 6, yeah. Maybe more. We'll see, I guess. Yo, Voiter! I did what you hello.
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
And? What did you see?
But how they will connect the story, that's different for everyone. But like, it's not really that different, right? Like you have like details that are different, but what happened. Like you won, you drove the false king away. Like what if people Roman's hands and others not? Maybe you can just import your save, or you can have like a few choices before to see what you did. But that's just like interpersonal stuff. The story really isn't that different, right? There's a wreck, found some wooden swords. There's someone living there.
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible.
Impossible!
Did you talk to him? What did he say?
I wish I can grow a beard as awesome as yours, but I'm 20 years older than that. I appreciate that. I hope you can.
Then he started spouting.
Go beard.
Like he didn't even.
I'm definitely in favor of that. Turning 13 July. Like if you have a problem growing a beard, just don't shave with a razor. Like just cut it down to like a millimeter or two, and then just get a proper beard brush. Like and just start not combing, like brushing yourself every evening and every morning. And then just cut it down again and again and again. And then just after like a month or two, just try to let it grow out a bit. And if that doesn't look good, just cut it down again 2 millimeter or 2. And what you want to do is just give your face a lot of care, because beards, like it took me, like I had a bald spot here, like here, for years. And that's why I always had like a relatively short beard, so you didn't see it. And just brush, just care for your beard, and then you grow up, like it's growing up, it's growing out. You I don't know. You're helping your face grow more beard that way. Like Amish. Curls up and looks like black wool. A beard brush will definitely help. Get some beard oil and maybe some wax, some pomade, and then just style it a bit. But generally, it should definitely help. Song requests work with channel points. So what did I miss? Hans is a main character. Yeah, he's a main character, but like it's pretty easy to capture that if you have a save from KCD2, right? Because they can just read it in. Yo, Pui! Welcome in. And also hot iron. Like, it's really patience that you need, I feel like. Yo! Splatting, let's call you Splatting, eh? Welcome and thank you for a follow. just looks like an opera on my chin. Maybe get a comb then and comb it out. But generally, like starting a beard and like caring for it after you have it for a few years is very different. Like different than you would imagine a lot of times. Okay, you gave me broke swords. He mentioned you and Burkhardt.
He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhardt. He said Burkhardt killed you. That Voiter is dead.
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time.
Yeah, like with that priest.
Really? Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhardt has killed many Voiters.
Uh-huh. That's an awful lot of coincidence.
That's a bit too many coincidences for my taste. Are you sure you don't have something to tell me? Go on. You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voiter.
So, who was the real Voiter?
And this real Voiter, he was your friend, right?
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened was my fault. They killed him because of me.
Interesting. Started new run on a strategy game, but with a few mods. What mods did you choose, Pui? I wonder what his real name is. I'm not sure he's gonna tell us. Sometimes I dream about cheese. That's nothing bad. Cheese is delicious. You know Libor lives in the dugout.
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voiter, I couldn't look him in the eye.
So, why did you send me there in the first place?
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific, just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there.
It simply just
Deaf
goes?
Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voiter?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow.
Somehow?
And in the end...
So the skull he's carrying, is that Voiter? The real Voiter, OG Voiter, basically. Found one or two overhaul mods. So it needs to change what changes in the long run. Okay. Did you accept the sword? Yes, I did. I'm gonna tell him in a bit. Or did I already? They should add some extra research and items. Gotta figure that out. I mean, it's not that complicated once you learn that he's talking with him, he was his friend, we killed the murderer, and he's carrying it with him, and he's called Voiter, right? Why do you blame yourself?
Why do you blame yourself for Voiter's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhardt's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhardt gathered a band of lads around him, and Voiter was one of them. And me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhardt found out, and he made an example out of Voiter for anyone who'd think to betray him.
Oh, lovely fella. So the thing with Burkhardt was... Yeah, I mean, he told us.
So the thing with Burkhardt was purely revenge?
You could say that. I'd been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trotsky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
So you're not Voiter.
If you're not Voiter, who are you?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was, I don't seem to recall.
Convenient.
God. I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one I know...
I know, yeah. You only thought it, thinking about it when you dug up his grave. I mean, it makes sense. Why is there a single dinosaur species with 1,000 teeth? I have no idea, mate. Then Germans also stole it. Slander. Slander. Lies and slander. Don't ask me why I did that. Oh, I've excavated a few graves myself, don't you worry. I also stapled bones and skulls and stuff into pyramids for ghosts, so I'm not judging. What is it?
Go on then. What is it?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voiter's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years. I know I haven't.
But I'm definitely gonna dig him up and see if that opens like a dialogue, like where I can get Henry to know that this is Voiter's head. You want to go with me?
Why don't you put the brushes down and come with me?
All the way there? No, I'm afraid not. At least not now. To be perfectly honest, one of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks before I work up the courage to go there myself.
Full of ghosts. Vengeful ghosts. You think Libor goes there?
You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these past 20 years than I do.
Alright, let's not talk about Libor.
All right. Let's leave it be then.
Where is it?
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to bury him ourselves.
You want his shit breaks. Yeah, who doesn't want that? Ah, they must have been awful for you.
That must have been really hard.
It was. But that was so long ago now.
You know, we really do have a lot in common. I buried my parents, and you...
And you never stop thinking about it, even once you make your peace with it.
So tell me where that grave is, old man.
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is.
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messalis. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voiter.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messalis. I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voiter. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voiter, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
It looks like caramel. Oh yeah, we had that conversation with someone else. Or I'm not sure if Leppy was there. It's like C4 but unstable. You were there? Okay. Oh, it was Ghetto? Okay. Thinking your dead friend's name is odd. No, it doesn't. Is that how you introduce yourself? Bench. Oh. Why haven't you been there in so long?
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to just work and not think about it.
No, I don't think it's really a German thing, at least not in the southern parts. What should I say in the prayer?
Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul. He may have done some bad things, but even so, he was one of the best people I knew. And that I hope he...
Should I pray for you as well?
Yes, please. Hopefully he hasn't given up on me.
I can, but I don't. The grave, where is it?
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messales, then follow the stream towards Shramek's barn. Then... hold on, I'm trying to make a mental picture of the surroundings.
Is that difficult for you as a painter?
I'd expect an artist like you to have no trouble
Exactly.
with that.
It was somewhere past Shramek's...
Lapisaurus said, "You didn't answer my
behind his
lunch
barn.
question, or was I deaf?"
Just
I
follow
didn't
the
read
cow
it,
pen
to be honest.
all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it, take a
Just a
sharp
sec.
left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so. I haven't been there in over 20 years.
You speak 6 languages. Your brain must be so interesting. Like, I speak 2 fluently. And that's already taken away from my language skills in both languages. Scandinavian bugs. Alright, I'll go there.
Alright, I'll go there.
Your brain is mush. Yeah, I can believe it. Like, people that don't speak the languages you do must have a field trip talking to you. But Lappy, food. Where did I miss that message? Oh, what would you... Just like after the Skiddo message. In a few minutes, yeah. I don't know. Do we have anything else? Just like what we had the last few days? Oh, he started. He started alright. Wow, it's really turning into something beautiful, eh? Yeah, some cheese noodles sounds great. With that would be amazing, yeah. But I already love Lappy. Lappy is the most lovely thing about this stream. Right after my AFK streamer. These are the 2 best things in this stream, I can guarantee you.
But they say no one stands a chance against him, because he's in league with the devil.
Okay, so Al is definitely a close top 10 thing about this stream. I without trial, what the fuck? Okay, we need to go to our little room. Except where do we sign? Death by exile. Well, if you played Path of Exile, you shouldn't exile strong people. That never goes well.
Whoa!
Here.
Iron tools! Tools here!
You see Dark Knight Rises? Yeah, I'm old enough to have seen it. I think? Probably. Which one is it? I'm really bad with names.
Whoa!
Yeah, Al is currently effed. because he's working on something important, but he doesn't have a lot of time. You think they will release more DLCs after this roadmap? I think it might really depend heavily on how people like it. Like, I could imagine a lot of people are not that happy with this DLC. Just because people are never happy, and it's not as amazing as this game. Like, the whole game. I like it. Gives you a reason to come back. Jesus Christ, where are we?
We've got enough to go.
But like, if the next DLC and this one sell well, I could imagine they build on top of that. Yeah, Horse and... Oh. Horse and City Life are just not...
Excuse me?
Yeah, excuse you indeed.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh shit. I forgot. Horsey, come here. Guess you want also had a lot of DLCs. So then I wouldn't think of, or I couldn't think of a reason why they wouldn't. Okay, it's only 20 though. Like, I wouldn't know why they wouldn't release a lot of DLCs then, because this game has been received so well, and it's definitely a contender for Game of the Year. And I'm all for it, to be honest. Because they should make some good money and then develop some more. Maybe they even release another region. But that will probably take a while. There's still a lot of potential left on the table, for real. So I could imagine them releasing a lot of DLCs, yeah.
What's the holdup, innkeeper?
Our torch collection is really growing again. Oh, but while we're at it, let's... What if they let you go back to Scarlet's to rebuild it? That would be amazing, yeah. Like, I really, when I saw, like, I think I saw the Welsh's stream where you became a bailiff of a new town and just invested heavily into it and then could manage it. That could have been really cool if they introduced something like this here. So maybe they'll do still. Yeah, so... Oh, did I? Okay, doesn't matter. The Forge DLC will be like that. That would be pretty amazing. Like, I'm definitely gonna try all the DLCs they release. Just because this game is so amazing. I think I said this 2 or 3 times already today. But you can't really say it enough. Like, this might just be one of the most amazing RPGs out there. If not the most amazing. Yeah. Have you ever tried organizing? No. What I did was I spent a whole day plus some just selling, like just doing runs through Gutenberg, just like having a route. Like I basically just walked out here, then went up here. No, went up here, this route, then to here, then back around, then here, and then back around to here, and sold everything I could, then waited 2 days, and then repeated it for a whole, like, real life day, basically. And then I stopped. Like, we have 140k, even more. It will never go away if they don't add some investment stuff. So, aside from that, I never have. I just sold, like, a lot of stuff. Time I took everything out of the chest by accident. How long did you take? Like an hour to put it all back? So now we're visiting the grave. Where is it? Yo, baby! Welcome in. Good morning. Well, good day, sir. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing, mate? Happy weekend. And I'm still working on the new sounds. I'm thinking, but like if anyone has an idea about like sounds that, like alert sounds, because these are still the basic Streamlabs ones from when I started. And I would like some more, but I have no idea. Definitely took you a while. I can imagine. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been doing well. You missed a bit of the quest today. Like, the painter is full of mystery. I don't know if you want me to tell you or if you want to watch the VOD back. Probably. I could tell you easily. But, like, it's not as boring as in the Trotsky region. Let's say it like this. Ripping out the floor in the hallway today? Oh, you've been busy. Or you're busy, eh? Where's that shitty quest? Oh, there? Oh, that's gonna be a whole way.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
The ghost horse? There's a ghost horse. Is it a race? I'm not keen of the races in this game. Like, actually not.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I think they tip you about it at the Hall of the War? Okay. It's been a while since I was at the guild's outpost. It has nothing to do with racing? Okay.
Go.
Well, I might just do it then. But first we're doing the main DLC quest. Horse racing is only one quest in the nomads camp? Okay. Let's go! Horseback shooting? Oh god, I'm not good at shooting. I'm so bad at it actually. Calm down, horse. Calm down. All is good. Oh, he's not trying to murder me. Two hidden perks. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Like, how is Pebble not Vestos? Like, I've seen people argue that Pebble is bad. Whoa. But how can that be true? Look at this. Look at this magnificent horse. Pebble's is one of the best horses over. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it starts out as one of the worst, but that hidden perk. Oh, hello, sir. You want to hear about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Whoa.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Fuck! Why don't I have a sword? What the fuck? When did my sword unequip?
Fuck yourself! I've been waiting for you!
I'm so confused right now. Want to be ninja? Always. What the fuck? Is this a fever dream?
Come on, then! Surprise!
Oh my god, this is annoying as fuck. What the fuck is wrong?
Show your stuff.
Yeah, show your stuff. Leave me be. Leave me be. Always kick. Yeah, I do, but like fighting against two, my skill in fist fighting is not that high. I didn't do it a lot.
I'll rip your arse open! Come on, then!
Ah, come on! Now I'm glitching in the tree. Ouch! Ouch!
Show your stuff.
Stop that! I don't even know why they're fist fighting me. Why don't I have my sword equipped?
Take that!
Okay, now that should be easier. Jesus fucking Christ, where's my sword? Like, I didn't unequip it. Oh, you've seen the woods? Yeah, apparently. Apparently so. So, what do you have? Everything putting me off. I mean, what do you mean? Look at this beautiful, magnificent horse. Pebbles. Look at him. Look at her. I don't know. Best horse. For black horses. Don't know why we cannot do the bareheaded monster strikes. I also don't know. So, I don't know. Jada. So we have Jada and his friend. To be honest, I don't care. So where's the other guy? Hi, Jada. Well, I think that was Jada's friend. Where's Jada? Did he wake up? And run? Because that would be the smart thing to do. Oh no. Jada the Great. Not so great anymore. Annoying cunts.
Go!
That was great. Was. The focus is on was great. Jada the Great corpse. Exactly, Bammy. It's the greatest corpse in these woods. Like, I'm not even sure why my sword was unequipped. But this happened like... I remember this happened like a few times in the game. That suddenly your sword is just gone. Or not gone, but just not in that loadout anymore. Also, Bammy, did you already see... Oh, let me remove my camera. Like, we have bearded Henry now. It's been repaired, don't worry about it. Yeah, because you accepted a fist fight? I don't know. I don't know if I did. Well, apparently I did, yeah, but I didn't want to.
Go!
Finally the man can grow a bit. Yeah, without crashing the game, no less. Oh, is it in here? Okay.
From here, I should follow the stream towards a barn.
Don't do it, dog.
Finding a stream in this
Don't do
brush would
it.
be a challenge.
I told you to not do it.
Bammy Block just went into lurk.
Well, back to ripping and tearing. Enjoy, Lurk. Hopefully you'll be finished soon. It's somewhere there. Undecided duel. Oh, yeah. Let's go there first. Where is it? Yo! So, how am I supposed to call you, mate? MX? Zai? Thank you for a follow. Welcome in. But we need to figure out a proper name. MXY? How about something with less syllables? Mixie? That's a good one. Okay, thanks for following, Mixie. Welcome in. I've run in the wrong direction. Undecided.
Show me.
Um.
I hope this is Shramek's barn, because there's nobody to ask. Where did he say to go next?
Mercenary?
Fence past the barn.
Huh. Oh, we got some money.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started. We're gonna take a little break and wait till they're over. Then we continue. Yeah, let's see who else is online. Drop some lurks. Oh. How? Like, do you remember me telling you yesterday was a bit much?
Not yesterday, it was the day before.
It was the day before yesterday. So Lappy just brought me food, right? It's just a bit, eh? Just a bit. Probably. Let me show you. Probably because her thoughts were like this depiction of her. Thanks for the food. I hope I don't die. And I'm gonna remove the camera while eating. You don't have to see that. I'm still there. But look at this good boy. Right? But you guys are probably trapped in the ads. So I say it again once you're back. I'm sorry for the much. It's fine. I'll just die once overeaten. It's tasting good. Thank you very much. Forgot to ask for the shrooms and then we're already in. No, don't you worry. Mushrooms are always great.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Ads are over. Welcome back from the ads. I couldn't remove my camera because I'm eating. I'm not sure if you saw, but Lappy brought me like, I don't know, way too much food. So while I'm eating, you can watch Dog Streamer. A little plate, yeah. Mm-hmm. Pui. There can never be too much food. Like, you see this hill, this mountain of food? And I already ate a few mouthfuls. I would ask for seconds. I mean, it tastes great. So, I would definitely not regret it in a taste matter, but my stomach wouldn't thank me. I would definitely say the villager one, because he has proper weapon, armor, and this guy just had an axe. Well, maybe he got that. Oh, that's actually worth something.
This must be the fence. There's not a cow in sight. Now to get to the other side. Out there by the woods.
Okay. Let's see if we have some valuables in here now. Probably looted clean. Into the woods. There's like a 3-stump tree, is that right? What is he doing? There you go. Welcome. Wait. Oh, that forest. Okay. How do you like Doom, HB? I've watched you a bit, and it looked really, really, really slow. Oh yeah, these search quests. Look at the tree. There it is.
Must be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby.
I like it, but it's slow gameplay. But well, she said in the trailer, it said that you could up the speed. Did you try that? This is the tree. Oh my god. Doggo, help me. I'm lost. You had 120%? Okay. I'm so bad at searching. There it is.
My God. It's clear nobody has been here in years. It looks terrible. If I really want to honor Voita's memory, I should clean the place up first. Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and clean the gravestone.
Well, let's do it. And now that it's nice and tidy, we pray, and then we dig it up. Horse, come here. We need a spade. Grave robbery only after praying.
Heavenly Father, You want all to be saved. Open therefore your merciful arms, and grant to Voita, who rests here, with the blessing of the Virgin Mary and all the saints, a share in eternal bliss.
Voita was surely a good person.
Only you know what happened back then. But surely it wasn't so bad Voita's soul wouldn't deserve redemption. And please help the painter, whatever his name may be. Whatever he did, he surely regrets it, through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay, let's see.
I shouldn't do that. I just prayed here. If I do this, I'll surely go to hell.
Oh, that's the time the charm?
I reckon I shouldn't tell Voita about this.
Oh, no.
It looks like this skeleton is missing its skull. I wonder if...
There's nothing to wonder, we already know. Like, he has a painted skull he's talking with, and he regrets that he didn't save him. Like, who else could it be? Who else could it have been?
R, V, and L. Ooh. If V stands for Voita and L for Libor, that means...
Maybe it's called Rashid. Or Rigadoot. Or Reinrich. Okay, so we're going back home? Or rather back to Gutenberg. It's going to be a bit of a slower ride. Oh, where am I? Back here. So let's see. If we take this road, because then I can just eat. And we can have a bit of a talk if you guys want. But I need to finish this food or else the doggo will stay there forever. And you know, he doesn't like to be in stream.
Whoa.
Quick!
I swear, if we're being ambushed by bandits, I'm gonna murder them. Live to win? How about win to live?
Go.
Watch the best academic comeback in the century? Ooh, okay. You mean you're the song? You're locked in. Oh, come on. You're in the way.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron? Nothing after. I went to see the priest about it, and even he...
Rude. It's also a song from a World of Warcraft South Park episode. I hardly remember most of South Park. I thought I was doing reasonably well, but you guys taught me I have no idea. I do remember the bowl for Cartman when he didn't want to stand up to use the bathroom. My boy is such a grown.
Go.
Did you find the grave? Yeah. We found it and we robbed it. Sadly, there was nothing in there. Not even a hat. But we knew that already, didn't we? But we also figured out that new Voitis name might start with an R. So he's probably called Richard or Ragabop. Are you going to tell him?
AL's journey just went into
That's a good question. Enjoy your luck, mate. See you in a bit. Shit. That's the wrong. Wrong direction. I guess we'll figure it out in a few minutes. You couldn't stop laughing. I mean, I'm kind of... Oh my god, did we just... Follow path, he said. Okay. Let's go up to that other road and then we can keep eating. Like, I'm intrigued to tell him. I'm not gonna lie. I probably will. But who knows? Let's think about it on a good cozy ride out. Where's the road? Okay. But also the fact that they stop you 2 times from opening the grave. Yeah. But I mean, we're Murder Henry. Or rather, we're Saint Henry of Murder. So if we go to hell, it's gonna happen anyways.
Quick.
Is it normal that your dog took over? Yeah, it is. I'm currently eating. And I don't enjoy doing that on camera. But that's when Doggo takes over. Best streamer for sure. Yeah, for sure. He's like 50% of the good in his channel. 50% is Lappy, 50% the Doggo, and the rest of us is just here to hype them both up. Okay, give me a minute. I'm in the last few mouthful. Mouthful? Like earlier he was here, like in the flesh. Sadly he doesn't like to be in camera too much. We need to figure a way out to get him. But I think we might first need to have to dry some liver. So we can motivate him properly, you know? Oh, that was a lot, Lappy. That was a lot of food. So, no, I don't need any dessert, thank you. Ah, welcome back, guys, to my face. You should be somewhere here. Ah. Doesn't really have a lot to steal, right? Maybe some saltpeter. I don't know where it could have gone. No idea. No idea. Oh, look, it's the real guy. Why? Okay, let's not ask too many questions, shall we? Oh. Oh, we can't sit on a spot? Rude. Robbing him as well was my first thought in both instructions. I mean, that's just part of what makes Henry so lovable, right? Cabbage. We need a lot of cabbage, and then we can get some more of that delicious buffing sauerkraut. Well, thanks. Don't mind if I do. Just yoinking that whole thing. Let's just say I haven't collected. Let me show you something, eh? We have stats. I'm sorry, I ate a lot. Crime. We have stolen 433,000 groschen worth of items. That's just about 5,208. 13,000 groschen pickpocketed. Not too much. And we only killed like 162 civilians. In comparison, we killed 476 enemies. And I would say the game just makes mistakes because we only kill enemies. So, and animals, apparently. Could be worse. We could be mad murder Henry, exactly. And only 90 stealth kills, right? So we're pretty nice still. I don't know, let's just sit down. I think I might even more than that, and this doesn't include the value of groschen themselves. That is very true. Are we hungry? A bit. Yo, Master Voiter.
I want to go back to what I saw at the dugout.
Oh, okay, we're still talking about that. I found some wooden swords.
I saw a few wooden swords. Not the kind knights use for practice, though. They looked more like toys.
My grandfather made those for us. God, we used to fight with them till we were all black and blue. My body aches just thinking about it.
Yeah, on my hardcore playthrough, I finished with only 40 grosh and stolen and got the exact same ending. Of his mother being disappointed. I think his mother is disappointed because he murdered whole villages. Not because he stole. The place is a wreck.
I have to say, I expected a bit more. The place was a wreck.
I beg your pardon, my lord. I only hope you didn't contract gangrene or mites.
Very droll.
Okay, I visited Voiter's grave.
I visited Voiter's grave. It was in a rough state, all overgrown and unkempt. But I tidied it up and said a prayer for his soul.
Thank you, Henry. And did you mention me as well?
Yes, I did.
Yes. I prayed for you as well.
Thank you very much. I feel terrible for not going myself, but I promise I'll visit when the right time comes.
Okay, there were initials carved into the tree.
I noticed there were some initials carved into the tree. Was that the three of you's doing?
Carved initials? Right.
He's Rudiger.
What
No.
initials were there?
He's
R,
Rudiger.
V, and L. I assume V stands for Voiter and L for Libor. So R must be the first letter of your true name?
I suppose that makes sense.
Oh, rigorous bullshit. So what's your name?
So your real name is...
After all this time, I really can't remember. Strange how someone can forget something like that.
Rapscallion.
Just try using someone else's name for decades. I'll see if you still remember you used to be Henry.
Maybe find a way to get to know his name, because all I know is that it starts with an R. Yeah. I tried to get it.
Wait. How about Robert? Radan? Rupert? Or maybe Raphael?
Raphael. That would be a good name for a painter. But I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. I really don't know.
Radek? Radomir? Radislav?
I don't know, Henry, really. To tell you the truth, I don't even want to remember.
I believe that he doesn't want to.
No? Ah, yeah. All right. Let's just forget about the letters.
Grave was missing a skull. Let's first tell me more about Voiter and Libor.
Tell me more about Voiter.
He doesn't remember his own name.
Nothing but bad memories come to mind. We used to spend a lot of time together. But as we got older, it all started to fall apart.
Maybe we should go back to the other dude.
Myself more and more to my painting. And Libor, as the son of a bailiff, dealt with his father.
Libor is the son of a bailiff.
Wait, Libor is the son of a bailiff?
Aye, but it doesn't matter much these days. His mother died shortly after he disappeared. And his father, who knows where he ended up.
Does Libor know you're a painter?
Did Libor know you paint? He only shrugged his shoulders when I mentioned a painter.
To tell the truth, I never discussed it much with him. I'd shown Voiter some sketches. But Libor, all he cared about were girls. Oh, and swords. He grew up at Rat House. So he saw soldiers and knights differently than us paupers.
Who knows? Like, I really like how they weave in like German language, because it has been like at that time, right? Like 1400s, it was quite normal for Bohemia to have a lot of Germans, because they didn't really have their own scholarships, their own scholars, their own scholars guild or whatever that was. So a lot of the knowledgeable people and scholars were Germans. So it does make sense, but I wonder if you can't speak German, right? Do you understand, or are you just like, what the fuck are they even talking about? Because some people like talk half German in this game, like even when playing it in English. What was Voiter like? If you reforge the sword and give it back to the other guy, he will hang himself on that tree. Okay.
What about Voiter? What was he like?
He didn't have anyone besides us. And then Burkhard showed up. Voiter was never a saint. Sometimes he stole food, got in scraps here and there. But Burkhard changed him completely. Suddenly he didn't have time for us. And when we did meet up, he was always telling us how he robbed some traveler here or beat up some old woman there.
Voiter sounds like a real piece of work. Both of them sound like that. Sorry too late for that, I think.
I know he was your friend, but from what you've been telling me, Voiter sounds like a real piece of work.
Maybe because I've only told you the worst things about him. But trust me, it was Burkhard who made him like that. We got in an awful argument over it once. We were both drunk then. Voiter on schnapps, and me on my pride.
Like, maybe we get another detective arc DLC too, because I really like the Kuttenberg detective arc, where like Catherine is like, oh my god, someone killing my spies, and then you have to figure it out and find out who the serial killer was. I mean, I think it took me like 2 or 3 hours to solve that properly.
How did the argument end?
I don't recall what all was said. You know how it is. You get in an argument with someone, and the next day, you can't remember what you said.
That Catherine mission, yeah.
I remember one thing.
Where you go to the old
I said,
dude that turned a bit crazy.
for dirty, drunken thieves.
And then I had to figure out the serial killer.
Arse.
And what happened?
Then what happened?
Well, we wanted to get rid of Burkhard. We were going to go through Libor's pa. But we met with Voiter first. We told him to pack up his things in Burkhard's camp and meet us at the tree. But, well, when we got to him, he was just lying there. We had to chase off the wolves that were, well, Voiter was in an awful state. Beaten to death with a helmet.
The helmet? Jesus Christ.
Kurva. We chased off the wolves, but Libor was inconsolable and wouldn't stop crying. So I sent him to the village to get a shovel. While he was gone,
I do think I got you did the minus quest you
was in awful
talking
shape.
about, yeah.
He couldn't talk or move. Lord have mercy on me. When Libor returned, I told him to give me his sword, but he said no, that we could still save him. We got in a terrible argument over it. In the end, it was Libor who put Voiter out of his misery.
It can end with a shooting contest.
Not in hallowed ground, but still better than behind the cemetery wall.
I'm not sure I had... Like, I know which quest we're talking about, and I did that, but I'm not sure if I actually did the shooting contest or it ended in a different way for me. Well, there was no... I think, if I remember correctly, there was no opposition anymore for contests. Yeah. You think Voiter betrayed you?
Do you think Voiter betrayed you?
If he had, we'd probably end up the same as him. Even after everything I said to him. I believe he never betrayed us. All right. But now tell me, wasn't it all my fault?
They were not really cooperative. So, yeah, I killed them all. It's up to God to decide. It wasn't your fault. Oh no, we can blame him. Let's just be the nice guy.
We are each the author of our own destiny. Voita joined up with Burkhard, and it cost him his life. What's important is where your decisions lead you.
I hope you're right, Henry. I hope you're right.
That's why this has to be Game of the Year. I agree. Like, I was so shocked when I did the same quest in 2 playthroughs. Like I said earlier, when I was training right at the beginning. And the quest just went completely different. Let's tell him.
I suppose I should admit, I took a look in the grave.
What?
I dug it up and noticed the skull was missing. So I thought that maybe...
You dug up the grave I sent you to pray at.
We did pray it. Clearly I wasn't the first.
Well, clearly I wasn't the first.
And that makes it all right. Why did you even do that?
Did you keep the staff at last? At least. I don't remember. Wanted some answers.
I wanted to know what really happened back then, because you didn't share much. And when I saw the skull was missing...
Are you implying that my skull, my muse, is Voita's skull?
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm not implying anything. I'm telling you straight.
Well, you see, I'm afraid you're right. It's been a long while since I dug it up. And
What a moron.
Ever since.
Why?
If only I knew. I just...
Oh yeah,
had a feeling
I fought with that stuff like one time.
Voita was calling me towards him. I'm sorry for snapping at you. It's just... I've never spoken to anyone about this, and it's not easy.
I'll let you work.
I don't know if I
And
sold
Henry?
it, to be honest.
Thank you.
Like I tried training my polearm with it, but it was so bad that it just didn't raise my skills after how many training fights? I don't remember. So I just forgot about it. Okay, Master Voita. Now we know. We definitely know it. Hey, Voita. And you're Reuter from now on. Do you need help with anything else? Maybe some graves dug up, some people killed, so I don't know.
Can I still help you with something? Or do you already have everything you need for your opus magnum?
No, a helping hand is always welcome. I need to wrap up all the commissions I've started, and I can't manage it on my own. Lately, I've been painting maybe too much.
Killing
Last month
cows?
for a signboard for the armorer.
I can't.
And decorations for the fortress in...
Lappy wouldn't allow it.
But I haven't been paid for either yet.
So you want me to go and collect the coin? With a beggar's sack in one hand and a hammer to break some bones in the other?
It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armorer myself. But if you could go to Pshitoki instead of me, I'd be very grateful. It's a bit more complicated there.
How so?
The bailiff there promised me a precious stone as payment for the decorations. Lapis lazuli, from which the most beautiful blue under the sun can be made. But then he changed his mind and wanted to pay me in groschen, which I naturally refused. I want that stone.
Why did he change his mind, Reuter?
Why did the bailiff change his mind about the gem?
Oh, he started telling me it's his lucky talisman and that he'll still need it. He's building a fortress for the gentry there and he's expecting an inspection or something.
Only pixels on the screen. Are you sure he's got the gem?
And are you sure the bailiff actually has this gem? He might just be trying to string you along.
I've seen it. Well, just for a moment. He doesn't trust anyone with something like that and keeps it in his pocket. But he's definitely got it.
Well, easy. How could I get it off him? We know, Henry. What the fuck?
And how do you imagine I'll get the gem off the bailiff if he wouldn't give it to you?
But you, Henry, are a man of many talents, aren't you? You'll think of something.
Oh, is that right?
To start with, it wouldn't hurt to just have a word with him.
All right, I'll help you.
All right. I'll try to get that gem from the bailiff.
Excellent. Meanwhile, I'll collect payment from the armorer. Thank you, Henry.
Yeah, no worries.
If the bailiff happens to kick you out, you could always explain the importance of my work in a different way.
Burn the village down, I got
There's
it.
a coat of arms on my fresco, and beneath it is a painted ribbon. You could add a fine ancestral motto for the lords of Pshitoki.
What?
Something like saying they don't pay their debts.
Uh-huh. Now that'll cause them a proper scandal. All right. If I can't come to terms with the bailiff, I'll try that instead.
Okay. You butchered this quest as well. Butchered as in killed everyone? Well, we seem to be, or our Henrys seem to be quite similar. Because my Henry is Henry, Saint of Murder, or Saint Henry of Murder. In short, Murder Henry. And he's murdering for the good of the world. Like, we will be in heaven soon. Maybe. God, dude, you're a mess. Okay. Let's see. Stocky thingy. Oh, they like me. That's good.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Easy. Easy.
Let's say it did not go as planned. Yeah, I also didn't murder a whole village so far. Not at all. Like, Malishov doesn't like this for no reason at all. Look at this. Like, everyone likes this. Everyone likes this. Everyone likes this. Let's ignore old Kutner. But then you go to Malishov and they hate us. And they can't. For a fact, I know they can't hate us. Because we killed everyone there multiple times. Like, there's nobody left to detest us. But I guess the game doesn't agree. Oh yeah, do you remember that monastery quest with the wine? That was bullshit as well. Yeah.
Whoa.
Killed the king on my first try, but that didn't end like I wanted either. A poor horse. Yeah, they really should have added climbing into this game. Imagine the story would just end right there. That would be hilarious. But yeah, making martyrs never really ends conflicts and stuff, right? Okay, let's go to Pshtovki. Can't even pronounce it probably.
quick.
Oh, that's a lot of... Did you know that these poppies are made, like, grown to make very potent drugs? And when they asked me to go get stuff, I wrote everything else as well. I mean, that's like the polite thing to do, isn't it? Like, fine, we got some wormwood. Okay, let's see.
Let's try this again. God bless.
What's that I hear?
Where's the bailiff?
Where have you gone?
I'm all done in.
What a nice day.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the
He's up there? Okay. Good day, Mr. Guard. I'm totally not here.
Master Scribe?
What do you want?
I just came to see if you're working.
What does it look like?
Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm
Oh.
going to do.
Ah, well, carry on then.
Okay, let's first do this, then this, then this, then this, then this, and the torch. Oh, shit. Hello, Mr. Scribe. I need to build a
Are you
fortress.
the builder of the local fortress?
Nun, sonst wäre ich ja nicht hier. What would you like?
I was interested in your building. Must be awfully difficult to think up and calculate everything correctly, eh?
Ja, das ist nicht einfach, but we are not building a cathedral. Unfortunately, this is just an ordinary pile of stones with a little mortar added to it. Mehr auch nicht.
Had a whole conversation with this guy as well. How is a fortress built?
How is such a fortress built? Must be difficult, eh?
For a commoner, certainly. But I am a master. I've built palaces and cathedrals. Compared to those, this is a complete waste of time.
So you're doing this out of duty?
Out of necessity. I have
It's
to
nothing
make a
to do with the
living
quest.
somehow since those ignoramuses threw me out of...
I mean, I already got the stone.
I'm sorry, but I'm not from the city, so I don't know what you're talking about.
But you've heard about the construction of St. Barbara's Church, right?
I've heard something about it.
Just heard? Mein Gott, you can't overlook something like that. High arches, slender pillars, carved pinnacles, ein wunderschönes Gotteshaus. Simply a truly wonderful building. Or at least it would be if they let a real master take care of it.
Without making messes. Yeah, I don't really care too much though. But maybe here's something. No, stay here, stay here. Oh. Where you going? I had to talk myself out of the fact that I knocked him out.
Excuse me.
Yeah, excuse you. Hello, Mr. Guard. Please continue. We're not even really here. Was there no... Oh, there's a chest. Poor fellas, they don't even have stuff worth to steal. Automate his little plunges to the woman fail on purpose. Well, I would say if he's trying to do that with that jewel of his, like the lapis, that will fail. Yeah. Oh, hello. There you are.
Well, that's a tough
Get
my hopes up.
Greetings.
Oz? He would kick my... Oh, that's such a juvenile tactic. Oh, we got the lapis. Stone. Not talking about you, Lappy. It's a lapis lazuli. Like the blue stone. Is that a told on him? Well done. I was a bit too daring, and he caught me trying to steal from him, so now I'm a wanted man. Would I like to have a coffee? Yeah, please. A coffee would be nice. Thanks.
Quick.
Well, I skipped all that to just steal from him. Pick two. Reminder coffee? Well, thanks for the reminder. Like, that reminder is there because I get a coffee and then I often forget it. And we already have double-walled glasses for the coffee because I can't stand cold coffee. But I still forget sometimes, so that's why the reminder is there. Then we have Diddy, who always comes in and demands I drink more coffee. But thanks for the reminder, mate.
Quick.
Few new ones. I'll start with one, okay? I don't want to die just yet. I'm old, you know.
Nice and slow.
Have you go back Enshrouded Twitch drops? Did you go back to Enshrouded, Queen? I've brought you the gemstone!
I managed to get that gemstone from the bailiff.
It's getting constant updates.
Oh, glad to hear it. How did you pull that off?
An artist should keep his secrets, right?
He should. At least while he still can.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? Oh, no. And thank you, Henry. I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid me with a cuirass. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know, take it for all your effort.
Oh yeah, another piece of gear I can't sell because I have too much money.
Back to work. Quickly before... Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed. You managed to start playing it again? How's your work coming?
How's that grand piece of yours coming along?
How? I'm not sure. Sometimes it feels like... No, that's Henry.
How to play with
Of
friends?
course I'm Henry. Are you sure you're all right?
Be quiet.
Finally lost your mind, have you? No. Are you out of it again?
What's happening? You look just as absent-minded as when you were painting at that Velez shrine.
Yeah. I'm
Thank you.
painting, aren't I?
What the...
Have you tried painting a
Wojciech,
shield?
Hey! Do you even see me?
What? Oh, sorry. Do you think we could have a talk?
It's basically a sort of Valhalla with Vikings. Basically a survival game, yeah.
Something I've never told
Because they're
you
all
about.
basically the same, right? Like, they all have certain mechanics and steal or borrow the good mechanics, and then they have like an accumulation of different mechanics, and the only difference is graphics, story, and which mechanics they have. And no, I have not tried painting a shield because I don't have shields. Like, I don't use them.
Go on then. What's the matter?
The thing is... Damn! How do I start?
I'm mad.
You already know I'm still troubled to this day by what happened to Voiter. But there's one thing I haven't told you yet.
Oh,
Remember how
only
I
one.
told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhard must die? Well, I meant that more seriously than you might
No, we understood. Understood, so we're not saying anything.
I know how I must sound saying all this, but sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me, whispering and telling me what to paint. And other times, it's screaming so loud, it bursts my ears. I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color green looks like. But lately, ever since I heard Burkhard was in the Trotsky region, well...
He died. He's already dead.
I'm just scared. Scared stiff of that endless shrieking, tearing my mind apart.
I'd like another ice cream, but I've already had one and I don't want to overdo it. I mean, it's Saturday. What can go wrong? Can nothing be done about it?
Can nothing be done about it?
I was hoping that now Burkhard's dead, it would all just go away. But no, that damn screaming is only getting louder and louder.
Lots of people hear voices. What do you mean no risk, no fun? Exactly.
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? Plenty of people have heard voices, haven't they? The Lord spoke to Moses through a burning bush. And what about Abraham? God spoke to him too.
You're right there, friend. But my voice sounds different. We all know stories of people the Lord spoke to. But I'm afraid it's someone else who's
No,
speaking
thank
to
you.
me. Someone from down below.
What was your favorite side mission? That's a good question. Like the detective arc with Catherine and her spies was definitely one of them. The Thieves Guild was also quite fun, like stealing the king's stuff and distributing it. Smithing was fun, like the Miller stuff was fun. Like, I don't think I have a favorite one, I just like a lot of them. Like, on the top of my head, I couldn't tell you if there was one favorite one. Yeah, I liked a lot of them. How about you? What was yours? Could I help you somehow?
And
Hey
could I-
Finbay, ads have started.
Ah, shit. Ads. So we're waiting 3 minutes and then we're back. I love how this game is. You'll have to find a fence, and then you have a perk where you can just sell it, or you just wait a while, stash it away for a while. Like, I never once, not once in this whole game, had to sell to a fence, aside from that one mission where you had to sell to that fence. From the Thieves Guild, right? I hate to sell fences. Well, we're not selling fences, we're selling 2 fences. You should try that sometimes. But don't get caught. Don't get caught. That's not funny business. Two fences, rich million. No. What? No, I know it all. I like the 2 random encounters the best, I think. Which random encounters? Because there are a lot of random encounters. They're not just 2, right? Apologies. On where you have to get someone's gear back. Oh, the apologetic robber knight. Yeah. And then one you have to bring his brother back. Yeah.
No Finbay, ads are over.
I might have skipped both of them. Like I initiated them and I trained my polearm for that duel with the guy, like with the commander, but then I might have just killed him off in my scheming when blaming him for the murder of that poor bastard in the camp. And I think that failed both of these quests at the same time when he died. Because I framed him for that murder in the camp. But I wanted to kill my new friend, so I couldn't let that happen, you know? And that robber knight was just like, oh yeah, I'm so bad, I'm so poor. Like, oh no, I was running my mouth all the time and then I got payback and now I have nothing, please help me. No, I didn't have any patience with that guy. Okay, welcome back from the ads.
You with that in some way?
Maybe you could. At least for a while. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares, and he brewed me a vile concoction.
Oh, we have a many one concoctions.
And say an Our Father at the same time. It helps me quite a bit. Only now I've run out, and I've neither the time nor the energy to brew more. I thought I had enough left to finish the painting. and then it wouldn't be needed. But I miscalculated.
So is it a new recipe? I'm familiar with. I'll brew a potion I'm familiar with. Okay.
Wouldn't you rather I brew you something I already know how to make? Maybe a decoction of lemon balm and oregano. Used in the right proportions, it can calm a person nicely. And if I add nettles, you'll also sleep better.
I bow to your knowledge, but I'm afraid ordinary herbs aren't enough.
Oh, is there a new recipe? And when he went back to recover, I also stole the black guy's gear. Nice. The black guy's gear, he saved my ass once after I saved his one. Like, and he was like, oh, come on, tell me, suddenly everything is happening while you're here. And I was like, oh, I don't know, I'm just Harry. But he saved my ass still. Shall I go and buy it for you?
So I can run off and get your medicine from the herbalist, right?
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest man. That's why I didn't just buy the concoction from him back then, but the recipe as well.
Couldn't you take
Oh,
it
not
to
the
some
after?
apothecary
Okay.
and have a new batch brewed?
Not in these parts. I spent years building a good reputation here. I don't want folk knowing about
But I think he came from the Middle East.
Understand. My problem isn't a sore leg. I can't keep going to any random sawbones.
I'll brew you that remedy.
All right. I'll brew that remedy of yours. Or at least have a go.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients.
Mandrake root.
Getting mandrake root.
The river
and
pearl.
River pearl was always a struggle for me. And I don't have the strength for it now. But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some vinegary wine.
Yeah.
It's done.
But then I didn't really listen. Yeah, he visited a lot of places, but he came from the Middle East. Where can I find mandrake root?
Mandrake? What's that?
It's a very strange root. It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man, but it's no laughing matter. It mostly grows in graveyards. Try asking the local gravedigger about it. His name's František.
I know František. Where to get a river pearl?
What about the River Pearl? Don't tell me you expect me to pinch some wealthy townswoman's necklace.
I wouldn't advise that. Often they're fake. Better go straight to the source. Pearl mussels. They're a kind of clam. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. If you set out from Kuttenberg going south along the stream, you'll come across it. You'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream.
Yes, I am.
But be careful. Pearls are valuable, and that place isn't exactly a secret. There's a good chance you won't be the only one.
Nice. So we kill all of them, and then we have multiple pearls.
All right. I'll manage somehow.
Oh, you still
Try to get
haven't?
some rest while I fetch that mandrake brew for you.
Okay.
Henry, I don't even deserve you. Thank you.
Just give me people to murder. I'll be happy. It's a new healing potion. Ooh. Like, I must say, I enjoy alchemy in this game way more than smithing. Like, I could imagine smithing would be way more fun if you didn't have, like, basically a finished product when you start and then you have just to hammer it a bit in shape. Oh, a bit south. That's not just a bit south, mate. And there's a new enemy cam as well. Okay. And mandrake root should be on the... Yeah. Let's first go here. Right.
Someone's been pampering.
Oh. Easy.
Like yesterday we were brewing like 78 new healing potions, and it's just so much fun to properly figure out the process, to figure out how to skip steps and still make it perfect. Like, I don't usually try to use the scent clock thingy, just because it's so much faster if you don't. I still don't know where it grows. Didn't he say on it grows on graves and graveyards?
What happened to me today? Go on then. Some rich woman gave me a
Video.
whole silver groschen.
So you could imagine the big graveyard having it like the big monastery one. Oh, you didn't look for it. Good day, sir. Come and fight. What? Ah, it's the fighter guy. Okay.
Greetings. I've heard you might have mandrake growing around here. Is that true?
Mandrake, eh? Maybe so. But first tell me, can you fight?
Yeah, I can fight.
What's that got to do with anything?
A lot, let me tell you. So, do you know how to handle yourself or not?
I can fight.
Sure, I can fight. Once, back in a Scalit's tavern, I got a chair smashed over my head and I stayed on my feet. Then 6 blokes jumped me and thrashed me, but I didn't cry.
Damn, that doesn't sound very encouraging. But what can be done? Maybe we'd at least scare them off if there's 2 of us.
Who are you trying to scare? What are you even talking about?
I need to teach a few people a proper lesson. If you help me, we can talk about that mandrake of yours. What do you say?
Yeah, sure.
All right, out with it. What do you need help with?
There's a gang of thieving scoundrels skulking around here. They keep breaking into the mortuary, and I'm afraid they'll soon start disturbing the departed underground as well. And they're not even after valuables like normal thieves. These filthy swine cut off ears, yank out teeth, shear off hair, and once they even... No, I won't say.
Oh, is it the Thieves Guild dudes?
And how am I supposed to help?
How? We'll punch their faces in together, so next time they'll think twice about disturbing my dearly departed. I'm not about to bother the town guard with this, am I?
I see. And do you know where these thieves are?
No, but that doesn't matter. They come night after night, so if we lie in wait, they'll definitely show up.
Sure.
All right then, we'll deal with your thieves. But I want the mandrake afterward. Got it?
If we pull it off, you'll get all the mandrake you can carry. Now come on, let's warm up a bit and wait for those wretches.
I still hope, or it's probably not very likely at this point, but I still hoped this mission brings us into the monastery.
Several times already. Of course. What that old codger be doing here so late?
Eating you up?
Bugger. Get ready, Henry. Just you wait! This old codger will give you a hiding now!
You're mine! Ah. You won't get me! We'll finish you! Shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard! So that's your game?
Get down.
I'll hack your arse off! Come on then! Let him have it! Hey, get him! Fuck! Now you for it, you shit! Nice hit! You're no match for us, fucker!
bitch! Could you... What the fuck? You're down already? The third DLC will? How do you know?
Show your stuff.
Did they already say this? Like, I didn't pay too much attention to what the studio says.
Fucking hell.
On the roadmap, okay. Maybe I should... You? Really?
Useless. I've been waiting for you. Christ.
They talked about it in live stream too? Okay. Yeah, when I stopped playing the game, I had pretty much enough of it. Ow! Did you fucking... Hello? Are you running?
My head. What the hell happened?
Piss off! They talked about a live stream on the road. Okay. I was hoping we could get in there now because I walked around all of it and I found the lover's nest and the ladder, but it wouldn't let me place it. Yo. You gave them a good thrashing.
Gave them a good thrashing. That was something.
I'd say so. They won't be showing their faces again here anytime soon. Here, take this key to the chest where I keep the mandrake root. You've earned it. You'll find it in my cottage larder. It's right behind the mortuary, but the entrance is on the next street over.
Okay. Wanna fight?
I'll challenge you to a duel.
I have to disappoint you today. My back hurts and I'd be a terrible fighter. But if you come tomorrow night, I'll be happy to accept your challenge.
Well. Because I remember being told that in the first game you kinda... Oh no, it wasn't being told. It was... Henry talked about it in some quest, I think. Trying to impress someone. That he disguised as a monk. In case anyone... Yeah. That I heard. From Henry himself even. What the fuck? Five, okay. You did get accepted in the Gay of Bennett, huh? And now we need to go here. Horsey. There you go.
Easy, good horse. Quick.
What? Istvan's tough gang. Okay. Well, that didn't end well, I guess.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, let's find some river pearls. Maybe kill some people who want to rob me of river pearls. Maybe steal from some people. Have river pearls. Let's see. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna play the game. But that will probably still be a bit in the future. Probably when there's not like amazing and great games coming out every few weeks. Whoa. Like when we have another, you know, ebbing tide of game releases. But currently there's just so much, oh my god, so much coming out. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I also have a few friends who's streaming the game. So I do know a few things about the first one. That's also why I'm not planning on streaming it too or playing it too early. No, I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do both of these things. Robbing and finding.
Quick!
Because if we have a lot of them, we don't have to do it again. Oh, the bandits? Okay. Yeah, running through the forest at night. Did you find the route in the wild? No, I beat these dudes up.
Oh.
There's only some rag lying around here. I'd better move on.
Okay. Oh, there's some robbers, Dogu, eh? Come on, it can't be that hard, can it?
There won't be anything here. I'll move on.
Wow.
There might be something interesting here. No pearl muscles.
Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. They added to the Alchemist inventory? That would be pretty nice, yeah. Oh my god, dude, come on. It's not that hard, just do it. And I hope they eventually add climbing. Like, even if it's just over, like, rocks. But, like, your inability to mount over stuff is just... An oven cupboard? Interesting. Okay, so we find them, and then they see that we found them, and then they attack us. Is that what's happening? No?
This might be the place. Looks like someone's already searching here.
Hello.
Get out of here right now. Look, if you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything.
If there's a leader here, I'll find him and have a chat.
Hey, what are you skulking around for? Come here.
What? Fuck you!
Well, that got him good, didn't it? He didn't expect that.
I'll fucking pay you back.
So, where's your leader? Nowhere? Huh. Freshwater Pearl 1. Deserters, eh? The last deserters also tried to kill me. What is it with these? Like, as if they don't have enough problems already. But no, attacking Murder Henry. Smart thing to do, really. So do we have some pearls here? Oh, hello. One pearl only? Wow. Your boss, you here? Marish and Bahumil. Oh, another one? 3. Okay, that's cool.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Attack! Come and help us!
There's no one left, dude. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm sure we're a bit hungry. Oh, not really. Delicious. What are you barking at? Did you find a clam? No? You're just barking? Oh, doggo. What's wrong with you? Okay, so there was one clam in the water. And the rest was just in their pocket. Wow. I hope this potion isn't too good, because if you come out here for like every single time and you find one clam, that would be quite terrible. They're not that easy to find. Okay. It's sparkling. Okay. But they're in the darkest. But yeah, I think that's a problem. Like, it was nice. It made the fighting a lot easier. Not that fighting is hard once you got the equipment level. But it's okay, we got 5 or so. And we got 5 mandrakes. Hmm. Okay. Let's go back. Oh no, first I need to do like some potion brewing. And that should be somewhere... Wait, what do you mean Seaman's Camp? It should be somewhere... Sage, yeah. We have enough sage. We have all the herbs we need dried in our chests, so we just need to go to that bathhouse. Under Horshan, was it, right? Under Devil's Den? No, like the one with the beggar from the other region. The best spot? No, I think it's here. Was that the outpost? Where is it? No, I have a spot where I always go. It's just been so much, so long. Is it here? No. No, that's the abandoned forge, and this should be here, yeah. Under Pshitoki. Because I got a room there, so I have my personal chest, and then there's a bathhouse and a place to do stuff, like brew stuff. I mean, not do stuff. And as you can see, I need a bath, anyways. There's a personal room, Fostro and Alchemy close by each other. Yeah, but like the bathhouse as well, and there's also a bathhouse. Like I'll show you. Maybe you didn't spend a lot of time there. Also, bath, does it? But I didn't spend a lot of time in the Devil's Den. Like really only for questing once I figured out that place here. Oh, I hate riding through forest at night.
Quick!
There we are. But I never really looked for other spots apart from the Physic Fortress and Delson. Oh, nobody here at night? Oh, no worries.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Boys. Do you have everything I needed? Yeah, you have a lot of places where you can make your home, I agree. Let's see materials. Let's take some of these. Oh my god, we've got to be so full of shit again. Wait, no, I thought there was like an upper limit. That would be... Then we can also dry some of our herbs here. Okay. You hungry, Doggo?
Here you go. Take it.
Get some bacon, eh? Yeah, Stefan! I'm fine, how about you? We're in part 2 of the Flying Rock DLC here. Not Flying Rock, just DLC. But I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I am back. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that, mate. Okay, let's brew some stuff. So we need some wine, right? Wait, do we have a recipe in here for this now? Digestive potion, bane poison, fox, cockerel, savior schnapps, marigold, moonshine, aesop, embrocation, nighthawk, lullaby, quick finger, buck's blood, aquavitalis, chamomile, painkiller, lion perfume, mentha perfume, lead shot, scatter shot, soap, mandrake decoction. Heals health over a period of time in better qualities that increase vitality and unblocked strikes deplete stamina less. That's pretty OP, isn't it? A wine, mandrake, river pearl, and 2 handfuls of sage. Okay, mandrake boil for 1 turn. Grind the river pearl and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Grind sage and add using the bellows. Boil for 1 turn. And then distill. Okay. So, where's the mandrake? Ah, there. So we need wine. Boil for 1 turn. Guess we're doing it properly. Okay. So that's 1 turn. Then what was it? River Pearl and add it to the cauldron and another turn. Oops. No! River Pearl. Hello. Let's grind it. Interesting. Boil it for 1 turn. No, I didn't. I didn't reforge the sword yet. And then what's the next step? Try the sage and add to the cauldron. And then 1 turn with the bellows. Okay. Oh. If you don't have a Henry sword, it's actually... Oh, really? Then some bloody sage? Like, not a swear word, literally bloody. Okay. Yeah, and then we distill it. But you can't mess up. Oh, really? Yeah, we just got the mandrake decoction and for we didn't do a good job, eh?
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
We don't have fresh herbs. Okay, let's see. I think we need some... I mean, yeah, you can load back the save, but that's all. I mean, if it's not perfect, it's not perfect. Like, I don't need to min-max a single-player game, if you know what I mean. If I have a slightly worse sword, I don't give a fuck. Where was it? Hey. Wine, wormwood, 2 handfuls of belladonna, and a fly agaric. Add the wormwood to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Belladonna, 2 hands of belladonna. Okay. So we need wine. One of the wormwood. And we boil it for 2 turns, and 2 turns are just enough. with one bellow. Exactly. But just enough to grind the belladonna. And put it in the grinder as well. Your brain cannot take it. But that's the amazing thing about games, especially single player games, right? Everyone has like their own way of enjoying it. And I would say every way is the right way. Like if you enjoy it, that's all that counts, right? And if that means you have to do it a certain way, just do it. But someone else might just enjoy it another way, right? And it's funny, since I started streaming, sometimes you have people coming and streaming, they're like, oh, you're doing it wrong. You need to do it exactly like this or you can't have fun. And I'm like, no. Okay, one turn and then, okay. Let's boil it for one turn. It also has a better durability. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's one turn. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Do I have to distill it? It's been a while. No. I do. That's the whole purpose of this game, to get variation. Yeah, but every game really, right? Like, as long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. There's no right way to play a game. And try to be as weak as possible. Oh, is that right? Okay, Henry's Bane poison. Nice.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
But it was perfect still. Like, what are you complaining about? We need wine. Now we need wormwood. Put a plus hits to kill Eric. That's pretty cool. You killed Eric. I couldn't kill him. Like, my story prevented me from killing him. And he one-shotted you each time. Ooh. Okay, one bellow. 20 tries, wow. Okay, that's enough. Put it in. And distill. Oh, my maxed out playthrough, I almost one-shot. Ooh, okay.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Okay, I think that's enough for now. Get some fresh bait poison. I just need to clear that chest out and then we can go.
Just say the word.
That's why I like how. Yeah, I'm sure I will enjoy it eventually when I try it, because like the 12 perks you can choose, they're pretty mean.
Why is this all sticky?
Oh, I forgot to dry stuff. Well, it doesn't matter. You took all 10? Okay, it's 10. Oh no, was it 30 or 20 for flower power? Betty. Okay. um. And I also can eat meat and not steal anything. Well, I wouldn't get that perk. I enjoy kleptomania way too much in this game. We go all the way. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. And now I need a bath. I'm stinking like a pig. Probably worse, though.
This is the third time you've asked.
Hello, Barra. How are you doing today? I need a bath.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
I can smell it from here.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Still an extra challenge.
Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great, but it'll cost you.
To check my stats after every mission. Wow, she got expensive. What the fuck? 34. I paid 32 in Gutenberg.
I'll gladly pay you.
Gladly, yeah.
You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend to.
And what can I get for you?
Courage!
Betty's free. No, I had a bug that made me fail that mission. So Betty is in fact not free. Okay, let's go back to Gutenberg. Oh, I swear that horse is... Okay, dude.
Go!
I think we need to be penny pinchers with like the wealth of a lower standard patrician family in my pocket. For some people it is free. Yeah, I had a bug. So when you did all the mission stuff and you have the party, right? After you have to clean up because that guy is coming and controlling, checking on the establishment. And for me, I couldn't find the clothes on the ground. And I failed it because I couldn't pick any up because I didn't see any. And the moment the quest failed, they all spawned. So yeah. That was great. The mission was annoying. Yeah, especially with that bug. Because I did all of that and then I failed it involuntarily. And reloading didn't work because the bug just kept persisting. But I think I might remember that was right after the 1.2 update, and that was buggy as fuck.
I went to see my brother.
Whoa! Let's go. Yo, Master Madman. We're back.
That mandrake decoction of yours. What'd you say?
How many? Just one?
Looks like yours clouded up. Same as mine always does. Oh, and I can smell that cursed stench even through the cork. What that herbalist made back then was more bearable. But not to look a gift horse.
Quite that evil voice of
How
yours.
exactly does that voice of yours sound? What does it actually say?
It mostly wants me to paint.
Oh.
As much as possible. Sometimes it even gives me tips. But other times...
This sound like
sometimes
schizophrenia.
It blames me for what happened to Voita. What I did. What I didn't do. Everything that's gone wrong from that moment
Or the devil.
till now.
Could be both, right?
And actually... I feel it sounds like Voita.
Of course it is.
As if the devil stole his voice just to torment me. But let's not speak of it anymore, please. I'd like to drink that decoction of yours and get back to work.
Shiny? What the fuck? That's my first shiny in 2 weeks. What can we do with the Pokemons we caught? And how does it work? Like, if you never participated, you can scroll down. There's an extension. To start your trainer journey, you have to do !Pokestart. That registers you as a player. And then you start earning money by being in streams that have that extension. So if you spend, I don't know, 10 hours in my stream, while I'm streaming, you get like an hourly rate. If you click that logo of the extension, it will show you 2 channels of the creators. If you follow them, you get 5% for each follow on top, like on your hourly rate, if you are staying there. So you earn more. Then they also have a Discord you can join. There's a quest you can do daily, which is the Poke Daily. You just do !Poke Daily in that specific channel. And then you get free stuff, free balls, some money, some items. And just a sec. And then, where was I? Yeah, and then if you see a Pokemon you want to catch, just do !Poke Catch. You need balls. If you throw Pokecat, like if you do Pokecatch, it throws a Pokeball by default. If you want to throw another ball, you need to do !Pokecatch, and then like the ball name, just like what I'm currently writing in chat. And you can sell these Pokemon, you can train them, you can give them items to change their AV. There's tournaments, but all of this stuff, aside from catching them, is in the extension. If you're on mobile, you have to click on chat, and then there's like a little Pokeball on the top, and if you click that, then the extension opens. Okay, Stefan, welcome back. Diddy, welcome in. How are you doing today, mate? I just drank a coffee. Like, I just finished it. Your timing is impeccable. The streamer said balls. Yeah, balls. Big balls. Like ultra balls. Hopefully it'll cure you.
Well, hopefully it'll cure you.
It won't happen, I'm afraid. This brew is like the liquor you'd share with a friend you've fallen out with. It smooths things over for a while, then the hangover comes. Unfortunately, I have nothing better.
Cheers, mate. Serve you well.
Right. As they say, bottoms up.
I hope I don't grow a third leg from this. Cheers.
You don't have a
Stefan
third leg?
Andreas just went into lurk.
Enjoy your luck, Stefan. I'm just losing it. So... It's not going good? Did that decoction help?
So, did that decoction work for you?
We'll have to wait and see. It takes time to take effect. In the meantime, I suppose I ought to get back to work, right? I really don't feel like it. But I've only got St. Vitus's face left, plus a few little details. Then someone needs to put it all together.
Hey
My
Finbay,
paintings
ads have
are
started.
only one part of it.
Okay. We're waiting 3 minutes for the ads to be over. But yeah, the Pokemon community game is just a nice way of having some extra fun in streams. I like collecting Pokemons personally. So it's kind of fun. Like, Twitch is really trying to push me into getting these sponsorships. Like, I don't want cheap sponsorships. Like, leave me be. I like it too. I've still most of my Pokemon on Pokemon Home. Okay, Pokemon Home, what is that? Is that the internet DS thing? Like, I'm old, you know, like when I was young, we had cables between Game Boys to switch, and that was pretty much it. That's where I put all my Pokemon from Pokemon Bank. Okay. What is this? Stop it. Oh, you could put all the Pokemon in from every game? That's interesting. So instead of them just rotting in the storage, they rot to the bank. But I don't think it still exists. Oh no. And back. Welcome back, Diddy. How you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Also, happy weekend. Home does still exist though. Headache and sweating.
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
That sounds terrible, mate. Headache and sweating, so like lying down is probably not an option. It might still exist, but you can't bring them over to home anymore. Well, now you can give them a new home. Well, if you catch some new on Twitch. I'm not sure how official this is. But so far Twitch hasn't stepped in, and I think the community game is like 4 years old, 3 or 4 years. So might be semi-official. Okay, let's resume our talk here.
What other parts besides your painting does this altar have?
Aside from the shrine itself, mostly wooden figurines. Which reminds me, Plunk the carpenter who's making all of those should have finished long ago. I'll have to check in on him once I'm feeling a bit
Or
better.
I do it.
If you're still not feeling well, I can go and see those carpenters for you.
Oh, I'd be really grateful. Tell Master Plonk I sent you personally.
Master
He'll listen
Plonk.
to that.
Plank the carpenter, eh? And where can I find him?
His workshop's just a short way from here. Go to the fountain, then head for the city gate. You'll see it on your left.
A migraine sits soon, but oh, migraine sucks. I had that as like a teenager. Like until I turned, I'm not sure, 17 or 18. And then it grew out in puberty, and I was so happy, and I'm still happy. Whenever I have like real strong headache, you can't imagine how happy I am that it's not a migraine. So get better soon, mate. Drink a lot of coffee, and a burger. Burger should always help, I agree. So where's Master Plank? Wait, what? Oh. Herbs and caffeine always help. I never had anything that helped, so I'm glad you found something.
At your service, exotic fruits and a color that has sparkle.
So, Mr. Carpenter, are you in here? There he is. Peter sent me for the figurines.
Good day, Master. I'm Henry. Master Voita sent me to ask how those figurines for the Sedlet's altar are coming along.
Yeah, the figurines. Tell him I'll send them soon, but I'm up to my ears in work right now. Nothing for weeks, and all of a sudden everyone's gone mad, wanting everything done all at once.
Oh? Then I'll help you. Just tell me where the figurines are, and I'll take them to Voita myself.
You're a bit impatient, aren't you? Didn't I just say soon, not right now?
I'm gonna murder you in your sleep. You're not lying to me, are you? Fuck oils. Let's do this one.
I've a feeling you're not telling me everything. How about I fetch the bailiff and we sort this out with him, eh?
Didn't I say I'd deliver them soon? And anyway, what do you think the bailiff's going to do?
Maybe nothing himself. But once word spreads he came here sniffing around, no one will buy even an outhouse off you.
You fuck. All right, enough. I don't need this shit. As I said, the figurines are done. Well, except for the Virgin Mary. Krudosh was supposed to carve her, but that fool disappeared somewhere, and I took Mary with him.
He just left like that?
He just got up and left. Why would he do that?
Because he's as daft as a blunt saw, and twice as useless. I'm almost glad he's gone.
Right. I'll track down that Krudosh of yours and take the figurine right from him. Just tell me where he went.
Well, he probably went to sell it.
Where? At the market?
He's not that stupid, maybe. But there's a certain bunch that deals in anything with anyone. Their leader calls himself Reaper.
Reaper?
Krudosh has met them before, so it might have occurred to him to pass Mary on to them too.
Was really daft, eh?
Where will I find those blokes?
Hello.
Are they local?
Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in.
But we've got to
How you doing, mate?
where we meet if I have goods for them. You know Zimburg, that ruin? It's south of there. Best not go right up to it. Skirt around along the road to Malashov via the ford to the west. After a while the road forks, so go left. Then once it merges again, go left again into the woods to the south. There's a battered old house there. You'll see it from the road.
Okay.
If you're lucky, you'll find Krudosh there with them. If not, they might at least tell you which way he went next.
Okay. Great, how are you? I'm glad to hear that. I'm fine. I'm fine. Enjoying the DLC. I was a bit afraid that the stuff would all just be fetch quests. It's a lot of fetching, but it's not that bad. And the Gutenberg region quests are actually a lot more fun than the Trotsky ones. What do you know about those
How
blokes?
do you even know about that gang? You're not about to tell me you share a pew with them in church, are you?
Well, they want figurines and various other stuff, so I sell to them, you know. But they usually have pretty odd requests. They give me sketches, and then I'm meant to make things that look as close as possible, but from soft wood. Just cheap knockoffs.
No. Will I be off now?
Fine. I'll check out that broken down shack. If I find Krudosh, I'll send him back your way.
No chance. If he wanted to run off into the wide world, let him. I've already got another apprentice in mind, and God willing, he won't be half as dim.
Yeah, hopefully. Love raccoons. Yeah, she does. Laffy's dream. Do you know the meme with the guy with the flute in the forest who's like, loo, and then all the raccoons come running? That's her dream. What? Get out. That's my dog. Piss off.
It happens.
Yeah.
Just watch where you're going next time.
I did warn us that it would be the smallest. But it's like $6, right? So I'm very fine with that. I'm very okay with, like, that being not, like, half a new game. Oh, you do too? Yeah. Where are those? Oh my god, back there? Like, really, with all this traveling, I could imagine this DLC being like a quarter as long. just if you fast travel.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
Oh, what is the horse doing? Come here.
Are you whistling just for fun?
It's stuck. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Hello.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Go.
Yeah, let's see what we find there. Probably some guys we have to beat up or kill.
Whoa, whoa.
Also, not everyone might do this at the end of the game. Yeah, that's true.
Quick.
But like most people should have been done, right? Like I remember yesterday I got a what's it called? I got an achievement for like being a poet to the old lady. And 0.1% of the player base had that achievement. So I guess not a lot of people played it yet. Plus it's easy. Yeah, that's true. We've been done with the game for a while now. I mean, I have the second best. Well, probably third best because it's not a Henry quality.
Whoa.
Henry quality sword. But yeah, shit.
Quick.
Did you just survive that jump? Yes. I did survive that jump. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking. Oh boy. Yeah, so where was I? I have a very decent sword and good amount of armor as well. Pebbles has legs. No, I think Pebbles has spring loaded legs. Because legs of steel would have just shredded me. Yeah. Spring-loaded legs. Because that was some distance. Like, if I had jumped down myself, I would have died. 100%. But with the horse, so definitely spring-loaded legs. Damn. Pay attention, or no, not pay attention. Be careful, cows, or you'll gain an eternal emoji fan with Lappy. I had a similar situation when I played hardcore. Yeah, with the amount of health and resistance you get at the end of the game. Like, personally, I really play different now. Than in the beginning. Like, I'm way more brazen and fearless than in the beginning. Because I remember I once fell like 20 centimeter, or what felt like 20 centimeter down a rock, and I broke my feet, fell down, and got killed by some bandit instantly.
But maybe they left something behind.
Yeah, maybe.
Kratos have left it here.
I'm a raccoon VTuber? Ooh. That sounds amazing. Did you do your model yourself? Like all the rigging and stuff? Like when I was working on my AI, I did like a duck and just rigged it very, very, very basically, and that's a lot of work.
Could they have fought amongst themselves?
And the choice but to climb up the walls and jump down from them, Henry barely survived. But from someone, that makes sense. Like, that shit is just so much work to do right. Like, just doing it barely is already a lot of work. Wish I could make things.
Damn.
I mean, you could just like start small, right, and then learn from there. They lost their shoe. Okay.
Fuck you, whoreson! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Everyone! Yeah. So much for that. Hello, guys. Oh, they captured you?
Untie me!
No.
Do it!
Whoa! What the fuck?
You want to try me? Fucking hell!
Okay.
I'm all yours. Fucking hell!
Yeah, come here. Come here. Ow. Oh, finishing off with a master swag is always really enjoyable. Ah, come on. Ooh. And you? Nah, I'll think about it while looting. Oh, it's such a moron. Imagine getting yourself into that situation. Yeah, but they have decent loot. They seem to be, well, they seem to have been pretty successful. How about you? Did we already loot you? Yeah. Oh, wow. Detective Henry. Oh, we got the statue. We don't really need him anymore, eh?
Hurry to Voita.
Anything valuable here? Oh, Captain's Mace. Nice, okay. Yeah, that's probably decent enough. Hey, let's talk here, eh? Oh, come on, really?
Later. Just untie me first.
I guess it's your lucky day.
I'll never trust fences again.
Hey, if you don't talk to me, I'm gonna kill you. I swear.
That was close. Thank you. You were on.
I hope they will let you make other weapons. I hope they extend smithing.
But thanks. Never been smacked like that. Even when
Clank.
He's the one who sent me after you.
Why?
Don't worry. I won't thrash you like he does. But you could use a bit of discipline. What were you thinking, coming here alone?
I just thought I'd earn a little extra coin, that's all.
By stealing from your... Well, let's not talk about this. Ah, why did you steal this
Why
statuette?
did you steal that statuette?
For a lass, actually. I sort of modelled this Mary after her. But she's really lovely.
But I still don't see why you had to pinch it.
Well, Steelau, who's apprenticing with me, said I should buy the lass something nice. That's what they go for. I could barely afford a beer. So I thought I'd try my luck with these fences. Clank does the same from time to time.
And what would you do then? After all, Clank knows what you did.
Well, I didn't think that far ahead.
Yeah, obviously. Tell me about the lass.
Tell me about that lass you fancy.
She's awfully pretty and kind, but she might not be too bright. Sure, some
Great
fool
fit.
furnish her old house for her. Something's always breaking in it. Poor Steelau goes over to fix everything and always comes back battered. I told him I'd go next time, but he's too nice and won't let me.
Ah.
And how often does he go round to repair her furniture?
A few times a week.
No.
Or sometimes even more often.
Yeah. Who would think that her furniture is breaking so often? Now go back to his friend. Well, friend. Let's not ruin his illusions.
Then next time, just say you'll go instead. Or the two of you go together. It'll be easier.
Easier.
Yes, that might actually work.
Why were they holding you?
Why were they holding you in the camp anyway? They got the statuette. So what else did they need you for?
They asked if I'd make more statuettes like that. So I said, sure, if they paid well. Then they said, I'd better make them for free. Next thing I knew, bam, I was tied to a tree.
Oh well. What do you expect? That they pay you handsomely and let you run home?
Maybe.
Oh, you should get out of here.
You've upset a lot of people in town with that. If I were you, I'd leave. Maybe for good.
Damn, that's serious. All right, I'll start. Thanks for everything.
No problem.
So you have a weapon. Look out! You're aiming that thing right at me.
Well, I guess you got lucky. Very lucky. I'm a really bad shot. Reaper the Bandit. Best bow in the game and some people completely missed it. Really? But you get it as a gift, don't you? No, that was... Was it this bow that you get from Hans? Or was it the other one? Let's see. Is she painting now? I want to go to the... Where's he? Somewhere here? It's about muds. Mud, you say? Oh, I remember that bow, yeah. I was suppressing that memory, obviously. Mud, he says mud. That wasn't shit, that was evolved. Like if you shit on the floor, that's shit. If you shit on the floor with 30 people for 30 years, that is just something entirely else. Oh, that was disgusting. Then the noise this shit makes. And then the sound that Henry makes while he's digging in it. Ugh. Oh, that wasn't fun. It's mud mixed up with shit. It is like... It is 99% shit. So, I remember he was pretty... It was pretty expensive.
Do you have any tips to blend in with the crowd? Stay unnoticed as a safe. I'll let you. Let's get.
What? There we go. Beautiful weather. Beautiful indeed. Yeah, drowning in shit. That poor dude. Because if you're drowning in a pond or in a swamp, people will probably try to help you. But if I remember correctly, they were just standing there, watching the bubbles come up until they stopped. Because who really wants to dive into that? Ugh. Henry? Well, did he really want to? I'm not sure.
You swine!
Oh. No.
I've been waiting for you.
Is that right?
Take that.
I mean, you have the choice, nah, but do you? Because I think I remember, you know that he has like a priceless bow, right? Ooh, Ravenspeak. Did you notice that they made the enemy strong in Kutbut region? Depends on how you play the story. Okay. Yeah, the Kutbut region was a... Like, the problem was I always had problems with bugs in fighting, right? So I'm pretty much aware, because I had problems fighting in the beginning, because I wasn't familiar with the mechanics properly, and also it was buggy. And then when I went to the... And then, no, after a while, it was fine. Because I was so over-leveled in comparison to these bandits that even if it bugged, it really didn't matter. Because I was just stronger than them overall. But then when going to the Kuttenberg region, I noticed because the bugs hit way harder again. I want to go in there. Don't forget to get back to Katna. Yeah, my waypoint is close to the carpenter. What? How?
They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed.
By the decision of King Wenceslas.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Yo, Manat! How's it going? Hmm. Yeah, okay, doesn't matter.
Greetings to you two.
Bad luck. And you'll get another right away.
Where was that carpenter again?
Greetings, friend.
Oh, that was a tavern, and he should have been somewhere here, right?
At your service, sir.
Gutenberg is so confusing sometimes. Did they update the tournament rules? I have no idea. Was it here? No, it was... Yeah, pretty much there, right?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
Hmm.
I'm sure you're right.
Closer to the gate?
I apologize.
And not just the tools of their trade.
This one?
These days.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm at Krudosh.
Found your pal, Krudos.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call him a pal. Well, never mind. Is he coming back? We're up to our ears in work here.
I'd say probably not. I found him a bit roughed up, so I reckon he'll be taking a break from work for a while.
Pity. Still, he was hopeless as a carpenter anyway.
He told me about some lass he fancies. Said you advised him to get coin and buy her something.
Oh, aye. I said something like that. But I never told him to start stealing.
One way or another, he took it that way.
I should have foreseen that. He really is a numbskull.
He also said you regularly visit that lass. To do some drilling?
Drilling,
So
yeah.
what? Her husband's useless with his hands, so somebody has to do a proper job.
And you lied to Krudos, telling him you were slogging away there like a busy bee.
What was I to do? If something slipped out in front of the master, I'd be in for it.
Ugh. You two really are the pot and the kettle. And I'm left to sort out your messes.
All right, sorry. Here, take this for your trouble. I wish you a blessed evening.
All fun and games. Cheap wine, groschen, and a wooden duck. How nice. Yo, carpenter.
Christ, take a bath. You look terrible.
Shut up.
I found Krudos.
I hope you gave him a good clubbering. That thieving fool deserves nothing less.
Nope, not me. Someone beat me to it.
Serves him right. Every blow that lands on him is for the good. So what about the Virgin Mary? Did you find her?
Aye, I found her. Really fine work. She'll look splendid in the chapel.
I should say so. In the meantime, I brought the rest to your painter. Right, work's waiting. God be with you.
Okay. Got a trophy. Yeah, indeed. Got an achievement for that. Let's see how it reads, shall we? Hopefully now, Stilo understands there are some things you shouldn't joke about. Interesting. Also, like, not a lot of people have played the DLC, eh? Every single achievement I got from the DLC so far has 0.1% of player base have achieved it. Yo, Painter, where are you? Only one has 0.4 something? Mm-hmm. Probably your last statuette.
I brought you the final statuette for the altar. The Virgin Mary. Has Plank delivered the rest to you already?
That's right.
And how are you feeling?
I feel terrible. It's like the potion's not really working.
Sorry about that. I brewed it as well as I could.
I know, and thank you, my friend. You've always been there for me, watching what I do and judging me.
Jesus Christ. He's getting mean and judging me. You're starting to lose it again.
Aye, aye, aye. Here comes that mood of yours once more, eh?
No, it's just... Thanks to you, I had a moment to think about myself, about everything I'm doing. I am just one step away from finishing this grand daub. But now I'm not even sure why I'm doing it. Did I really want to honor Voita's memory, or was I just meant to think that? What if it's not my own idea, but something that skull planted in me? What if it was put into my head by the devil?
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone knows the devil loves to decorate churches. Like, that's what the devil does, right? You're reaching the end. Yeah, I fear so too. We really stretched it. Like, we played 2 games for the worth for the DLC. But yeah, it's going over. Chop suey is my favorite Chinese food. Ooh. Diddy, you have to ask Lappy at this point. I think she might be in a match right now. You're just nervous.
Come on. That's just your fear talking. Worrying about what they'll say in Sedlets. But don't worry. The painting will be splendid. And it'll be celebrated greatly.
It's the devil, I'm certain. That cursed skull. He's hiding in it, always shouting, accusing, just waiting for the right moment. I used to paint because it made me happy. I felt good doing it. But now I only do it because whenever I'm not painting...
Thanks, Sims.
Awful. And you? I thought God sent you to me. But if the devil has plans for me, who knows what role you play in all this? Why did you untie me back then by Trusky? Out of the goodness of your heart? Or were you hoping an old man in trouble might pay you back somehow?
At 4 in that hour? Mate, that might be too much depending on how many that's in total. And yeah, I still have some free stuff to complete after. I help everyone. I'm Saint Henry.
I didn't even think about it. You were just someone who needed help.
And then you went looking for my things, even though the whole mess was really my own doing. You should have left me there at that tree. Maybe the Lord would have taken me to him then, but now, after all this, one trial after another, and I fucked them all up. A good Christian doesn't bow to idols or spawn infernal beasts. I drove out one devil with another, and pulled you into it too.
You want me to murder you, or...?
You told me back then that none of it was a sin, no matter how strange it was.
I was too arrogant to see that it was all being whispered into my ear by something from below. We even plotted a murder together, for Christ's sake. When Burkhard showed up, I heard nothing but that vile sulfur-smelling whispering. I wanted that man dead, and those down below were delighted. But it solved nothing.
Nothing.
I only pray that the lads in his gang find a better path in life.
Absolutely, yeah. They're totally not dead or anything. How much do you rate the DLC on 10? I will answer you once the DLC's done. Don't blame yourself. I'm the one who killed him.
Come on, calm down. I'm the one who killed Burkhardt. It was my decision alone. The devil had nothing to do with it.
So who is talking to me, Henry? Who else would force these horrible thoughts on me and make me commit such godless acts? Before we dealt with Bellissimo, we were playing at being the Lord of Hell and ruined that sinner's hope for God's mercy. Doesn't it seem to you that all of this, that we went too far with it?
Wasn't about sinning, it was about helping one's neighbor.
You needed help, so I helped you. That's a virtue, not a sin.
I hope God saw your intentions, and that the end really does justify the means.
Didn't you say you hated that saying?
And yet I clung to it, didn't I? I always chased noble goals, and it never turned out well. You know full well how it went with Voita. Everyone unlucky enough to cross my path ended up dead, insane, or at least forsaken by God. Honestly, I don't understand why you're still here.
I want your skull. Let's just say, I'm here because you're my friend.
I'm here because you're my friend. And I'm definitely not going anywhere.
A friend? Henry, I appreciate
Thank
your
you.
help.
Did he see? You won.
But what?
But sometimes I feel as if you and the devil who's tempting me are working hand in hand. Yet I believe you're not a bad person at heart, so I'd like to ask you something. I've spent my whole life heading towards this moment. But if it really was the devil guiding me here, do you think if I finish this painting, I'll sign away my soul to him forever?
Don't finish, destroy it. This is a shitty decision. No, I put so much work into that. I'm not gonna let you destroy it. The devil isn't leading you. Don't be afraid.
Well, you got this far through your own effort and talent, not some curse. Look at this splendor. The devil can't create anything, only destroy.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's destroying me, so I'll create in his stead.
Did you do all those things with evil intent? I don't think so. It was out of love. For your craft, your dear ones, for the world.
Maybe you're right. Out of love for my neighbor, not for myself.
See? And if the devil tries to tempt you again, I'll handle him myself.
Yeah, we met him once.
I hope you won't have to go all the way to hell for that. But how would you even get there? You, who were sent to me from heaven. Thank you, Henry. Go and fetch the people from the monastery. I'll have it done tomorrow, whatever may befall. So, that's that.
I disagree. I find the cutscenes, they fit extremely well into the game. Like in a lot of games, even in games like in AAA games like Diablo 4, like you have a cutscene and then you got back into the game and it feels like a very, very different thing, right? I feel like in this game, the cutscenes are just perfectly fit. Sure, they're a bit more high quality than while in the game, but the difference is very, very fine, very minute. While in other games you have like a movie and then you go back to your stickman drawings kind of difference, right? I feel like in this game the cutscenes are really immersive, and even if you switch between cutscene and gameplay, there's not much of a difference, even though the atmosphere is very much better in the cutscenes. But I feel like it fits right in. I feel like they did a very good job. And if the cutscenes were worse, I would say this is more like a 8.29 rating, in contrast to the actual close to 10 from 10 this game is. And that's why you think we need a little bit more in the DLC? Okay. What will you do next? Yeah, they are so beautiful, but like the only beautiful cutscenes in other games, they always lack immersion because it doesn't feel like they're part of the game. They feel like something external. And here they blend right in. So I would say they're perfect. Like they're perfect for this game. Like they really did a great job.
And now? What will you do?
Well, the best part of painting was how many places I got to see. Maybe in the autumn of my life, I'll travel a bit. And they say, autumn is lovely in Riknov.
Watch out for the trees. You know you have a certain pull for them.
How do you feel?
How do you feel?
It's strange. I was afraid nothing would change, like it was with Burkhard that time. But I feel differently now, and it's all thanks to you. You stayed with me until the end, and I realized God's still giving me a chance. I know it won't bring Voita back, but I wanted to achieve something in his name, as if like giving him more years in this world, and it worked.
And what about your head? Do you still hear the voice?
It's gone quiet. I still sense something there, somewhere, deep down, but it's silent.
Well, let's hope it stays that way. And remember what I said. If it shows up, it'll have to deal with me. Can I help you with anything else? Collecting hair from a leshy? Beating up your neighbour? Arranging an audience with the king?
Not a thing. You've already run around and bothered yourself enough on my account. This time, I'll take a leaf out of your book, and I won't just hide away at home.
Take care, then.
You too. Drop by again sometime if you ever want a shield painted. It's the least I can do for you. And there's one more little matter.
What is it?
After everything that happened, well, I wanted to entrust you with my painted friend. Take my skull, please, and take care of it for me. And if it's not too much trouble, grant it eternal rest. It deserves that too.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, dear Henry.
Masterpiece, 0.1% of players. Okay, that was the DLC. I put it back in his grave. Yeah, I think I'll do the same. Oh, we already got it. No, he's gone? No, he's still here. Let me see. Can I paint a shield without a shield?
Can you paint a shield for me?
This isn't a very convenient time, sorry. Come back when there's more daylight.
Jesus Christ, I just saved yours from eternal damnation. Okay. Can go steal one. Does he have some shields here? Yeah. Oh, there's a cat! That's cool. And it disappeared into the chair. I thought the only place where you could find cats is with the crazy cat lady. But apparently no. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. So where's that grave? Was it in Miskowitz? A beekeeper at abandoned camp? No. Where was it again? The burnt down. Messalus? Thank you very much. Denmark. Well, under Wisocka. Oh, it has really been a while since I played this, eh? Grundhorschen, Opatowitz, Miskowitz, Wisocka. Not on map. Here? Oh yeah, here. Decided duel. There it is. Oh? Why is it walk tech? That should be the place, right? But let's see. Let's fast travel once. I'm tired. I would say this DLC is a 7. The Trotsky region was a 5.5 or 6. This region here has been like a 7.5 to 8. So it's a solid 7. It's not great. Like, the story is intriguing once you reach the Kuttenberg region, but to be honest, if that was a normal quest and you had to unlock the Kuttenberg region by finishing that side quest in Trotsky Castle, I don't know if I had murdered him before finishing that quest. There's like lights. Hello, dear sir. Wait. Yeah. Hello, dear sir. Ah, there was a monster strike.
Come on, then. You want to try me? Too slow!
Hello? It's ignoring me.
surrender! I surrender!
There's no surrendering. Oh yeah, the new potion. That's a good idea. And eat some pepper sauerkraut. Fights are the frightening thoughts and menacing voices. Heals 75 health over 8 hours. 8 hours? That barely does anything. It's better than the Lion Crest one. Okay, maybe. But yeah, I would say it's a 7. It's not bad. It's fun. But it's nothing amazing, if you know what I mean. It was only a treasure hunt? Hmm. Okay. Okay, we got ads in a minute, so as always, we'll take a break. Once that... Is there still someone alive? Okay, so that potion is kind of useless. So what is this here? Rapstein Mill? Oh, there's an alchemy bell bench even in there, I guess. Is it a Henry's potion? No, I used dried stuff. It's just a normal one, but it heals over a time frame of 8 hours. So that's really strange potion. That's really nothing
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
I can use. Drink the strange potion, but only if you have an antidote. I'll first read what it says, and then we'll see. You get a secret perk from it. Oh, is that right? Let's see. HB just went online. One that allows you to eat raw meat. Why would you want to eat raw meat? Like, there's so much food in my chest. I was really disappointed when, like the last few missions, right? Before you get out and flee to call backup. I was like, oh yeah, we're on the side, but I have like enough food to last an army for days, if not weeks. And they just removed all the food from my chest. Then I stole some food, right? So I had food in my inventory. Cutscene, food was gone again. Like they really punch you in the gut sometimes. Yeah. Oh, special beers were gone? Yeah. Just everything left. But you could still steal from the people. Because while they were, like, starving, they still had food in their pockets. So... Ah. Okay. Let's see.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
It's over. Okay. They found a way to put everything in a chest and was able to keep all of it. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Pain poison, doll maker poison, lullaby potion, alchemy book, pain potion recipe. That's pretty cool. So, do we have an antidote? I don't even know if I ever brewed one. I mean, we have... Let's just save and try it. If worst comes to worst, or like, do we have the Bitsoir with us? No. Okay, maybe let's drink it later then. Bammy block. Redeemed reminder coffee. Bammy, welcome back. How's work going? I just finished my coffee. Whenever I finish my coffee today, like literally every single time someone redeems that reminder. We just finished it, actually. We're just doing like a last thing after the DLC, but it was decent. Like Mixie asked how I would rate it. I would say it's a decent 7. Like, not great, not bad. It's good. Caffeine, yeah. Have we got a talking skull now? So we're going to put it back in its grave as a last act of DLC completion.
I hope you can rest in peace now.
And now we can rebury the grave. Nice. No, we can't dig it up again. That would be funny. Let's do it again. Ah, you're hungry? Want some dried beef? Well, the floor's almost in, so doing good. Nice. That is going good. Well, that was nice. The people who ate Mutt don't have him in the DLCs. Well, yeah. Yeah, they ate him. True. They did eat him. Lappy is. Yeah. Yeah, no, I couldn't. Chat would have rioted. Like they already rioted when Eric killed that dog we didn't even know. Even though Bammy thought he killed Mutt. But if I had killed Mutt, I don't think I would have survived. Yeah, no, I know. You can eat him, but he was way too useful to eat him. Unsubscribe, unfollow, burn, Twitch. Exactly. I wouldn't have survived. Would have lost everyone in that one moment. Yeah, well, that was a nice DLC. It was a bit short. Like we stretched it really, 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 really much. Like we did everything. We spent so much time just walking to the objectives, riding there, no fast travel. Go look for the quest with the horse. I don't think I'll do that today. I think I let myself have some quests. Like, we didn't do 100% of the quests, right? We still have some markers here. Like, we still have some quest markers left over for when we come back to play this. I might just do this, like, I uninstalled when we last finished. But I might just collect all of these next time. What is this? Quest tips do? I don't know why Raborsh hates us so much. I have no idea. We didn't even poison their spring yet. Snom. But yeah, it was a fun journey. Coming back after being away for a while was also really. Let me actually check. Like, let's see on the channel. When did we last stream this? YouTube, why are you weird? Sign me out. While streaming? Okay. I didn't know my password. Copy. Paste. It's wrong. What? Let's try again. Copy. Oh, Google is pissing me off. Like, oh yeah, you have to verify again. Okay. So, should we send a code? Your number, yes. Oh yeah, please give us your number again. Like, okay. Oh, you got a special version, Lappy. Oh, this is pissing me off. Okay, so we're signed in. Imagine being Google and you're like, oh yeah, your logging is suspicious. Please check whether it's suspicious. I'm sure. Okay, YouTube Studio. Let's see. Content. We have a playlist for Kingdom Come, I think. March 22? That would mean like 2 months, really? No, April 2, April 3. Yeah. Endgame. April 3 was the last time we played, apparently. So it's been 2+ months. And after 2 months, I would say all the annoying shit that happened with patch 1.2 was pretty much gone. So I really much enjoyed playing this game again. So I might not uninstall it, but just keep it for the completion of the quest. Yeah. And then I think that's it for today for me. And for this week, really. So let's find someone to raid. And don't forget to save. Let's save again. I don't trust this game. Like the amount of times the saves don't have worked after dying. Annoying. Okay, so thanks for being here, Quarks. I appreciate it. So, who can we raid? I'm gonna have a great evening and weekend. You too. I'm gonna raid you over to Scott Dog. He also played Kingdom Come, but he's also through with it. Maybe he'll play the DLC eventually, but currently he's playing Doom. Not saving? No, it's not. It's not Bammy. So I wish every one of you an amazing weekend. It was a lot of fun this week. Where's my channel? So thanks for hanging out. Also enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be back on Wednesday. Probably. Maybe earlier, but don't count on that. Like Wednesday to Saturday is where I'm always there. And yeah, great weekend, great day. And see you next week. Bye-bye. Yeah, and be nice. Be nice to Scott Dog. He needs it. Don't tell him I said that. Bye-bye.